Okay, I think we're like, oh god, I haven't done this in so long. I think we did it. Press the buttons. I see a red light. I think that's a good thing. Holy shit, it has been so long. So long since the last time we did one of these. In my defense, it's been so long since we've done since there's been a Main Abyss chapter, so can't be fully blamed, but also, oh man, I haven't done this in so long. I'm so like, I'm really nervous, which I shouldn't be. I'm just gonna be sitting here editing. Oh man. VOD watchers, appreciate you a shit ton. Thank you again. I know a few of you were checking in on the Binary Star series, and I appreciate the support on that. That was a lot of fun. It's weird that it was so long ago now, though. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it really has been. So now you just get me sitting in front of a computer animating shit instead. Equally fun, I guess. Oh man. This was a weird chapter too. Just looking at some of these panels. Oh, Jesus Christ. In fact, I probably should make it so that I only do a few of these pages, right? So I don't get shadow banned on YouTube. Akihito, man, what a little crazy. Milim! Really glad to see and hear you again. Oh, it's good to see you too. Have you been? Oh, for better. What's going on? Cactus! I know, it's been actual fucking, like, billions of years now. I've been counting, dog. It's been crazy. I've been on YouTube for 1,010 years now. How crazy is that? Jacob! Oh my god, dude. Oh wow, I'm getting nostalgic. I think it was like, it's been so long since I've streamed, so just seeing like the messages appear on my sidebar is like surreal to me. How are y'all doing? Man, I know I tend to appear like the wind, you know, there's no real, never give anyone the heads up when these sort of things happen, so thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Giggers, no, why now? I don't have time. Maybe I'll join later. Hope to make it in time. Oh, appreciate you nonetheless. You're one of the consistent ones. I see you. I see you. Hey, you enjoy whatever it is you're trying to do, my friend. Thank you very much for just dropping some love anyway. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I don't know. This is so dumb. But it's because I haven't done this in a long time. I'm, like, weirdly nervous. It's so stupid. But that's alright. I've got plenty of wine tonight and a Red Bull, so aiming to at least go for about 5 hours, I think. Want to get a bunch of stuff done tonight. Because I've fallen behind a little bit. I've been taking it very easy, so hopefully this stream will just motivate me to just get working on the chapter. So we've photoshopped a total of like 20 pages so far in a chapter of like 39, which actually isn't too bad now I think about it. Let me see if I can remember how to do these buttons. It's been so long, I'm so sorry. It's this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. This. Oh, man, in the background's still here. Oh, I forgot all about this. That's awesome. How are y'all doing? Hello. Just finished rewatching season 2 for the 4th time. Should I wait like 5 years season 3 or just read the manga? Great question, my friend. Great question. And thank you for supporting Main Abyss. It's interesting because like Made in Abyss, I feel, is getting a new season a lot sooner than people think. People think, but at the same time, I know that's hard to say considering the rate in which the manga is produced. I don't think you'll be waiting 5 years. You're closer to waiting about like 2 to 3, if I'm honest. That being said, obviously I'm like a manga guy, and I'm like, yeah, you should absolutely read the manga because like this new arc is really, really cool. Like, there hasn't been like a crazy amount just yet. There's been like I think about 5.5 chapters, but those are meaty chapters, dog. And there's a lot of cool stuff in them. And not only that, I wouldn't recommend watching this stream if you haven't read the manga because I will be tapping into spoilers, obviously. But yeah, just pre-warning. Fluffy Prince, yeah, I saw your comments, my friend. Thank you so much for checking out the content. I appreciate it. So I should get some music, right? That's how streaming works. There we go, a bit of old stories. Very nice. Very nice. Ruby! Oh, man, check my only, so I can't say much. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much, Ruby. Yeah, unfortunately, this chapter is very, very spoiler heavy. So yeah, I appreciate you being in to wish us well. That we thank you for that. How are you after a long time? I'm good. I'm good. It's been a weird year. It's been a weird year. Doing a lot of things differently, but I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I've missed this though. I have missed streaming. I've missed just like weebing out with people again. I've been getting my fix mostly from my wonderful family in the Discord. Y'all have been very, very good to me. Just let me rant and rave about anime and stuff. But I have also missed just venting it out like this. You know what I mean? It's been good. It's been good though. You start streaming when I was playing Stardew Valley, let me out straight up fishing, and then Mega stream. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Though to be honest, if anything made me into a manga reader, it's probably just to participate in your streams. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Well, I hope to one day be able to like talk openly about Main Abyss with you, because it is a remarkable series. And again, this new arc is so cool, man. I'm really enjoying the new arc. I swear I'm responsible mod. I am watching y'all. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you. Watching manga videos is so good. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's all just a hobby for me. So, like, I'd do it if no one was watching, but it's nice that there are people who are, like, emotionally connected to my work. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting my videos be a part of your day. Red Star? Oh, man, this is so weird. I'm seeing so many, like, familiar names again. Which that was fire. I dropped so much stuff to theorize on. I know. And we will get into that very shortly. Because... holy shit, this is going to be an editing stream for the most part. Put me on a side monitor and do your own thing while I kind of just animate, but we will be talking a lot about some of the really cool things that came out of this new chapter. A lot of, like, weirdly enough, a fair amount of answers to a lot of questions, and a lot more questions. Classic Main Abyss. We'll give you about 20% of answers, then 80% of nothing but, wait, what? Wait, why? This is a thing now. Why is this a thing? Explain. And then you won't get an answer for, like, 6 years. 661, I can't wait for the new chapters, although the wait is so painful. Each chapter is a gift, so many mysteries still remain. I get the feeling you'll be getting this new chapter even sooner than you think. Funnily enough, chapter 65 was going to be released, not last month, but the month before, but Akihito, bless his little heart, had some computer issues with like the cloud and stuff and lost a whole lot of, like a lot of progress. We had to kind of redo things. But the moment he finished the this chapter, he immediately started the next one. So I get the feeling this new chapter will be coming out. I'm going to theorize in 2 months' time. I get the feeling it's going to be sooner than you think. This chapter was super good. Larry! Oh, it's good to see you, brother. What's up, Michael? Linus! Oh, man, this is so weird seeing all these familiar faces again. Oh, man, I'm doing better all the more for your asking, thank you. Just got into Main Abyss like 3 weeks ago, and it's absolutely become one of my favorite series out there. Glad to hear it, Fluffy. Welcome to the Abyss, my friend. Be converted. Let me see what Mick is about to show us. Few things, my friend. Good to see you, Yamith. I've noticed your comments a lot on my videos, and I appreciate you, brother. Crispy! Good to see you, man. What made you want to start animating the series? I'm not complaining. I'm completely all for it. It made me read it from the start. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Because, yeah, the manga does offer a different perspective in certain aspects, so it's really interesting. But the reason why I started was just on a whim. I was just like, no, I like Main Abyss. I want to animate it. And I just started doing it. I want to learn something new. Like, I never dabbled in puppeteering animation in After Effects, so I was like, oh, I love Main Abyss. I'll just give this a shot. And then, yeah, after doing the Bone Druid video, went on 4chan to ask if I should keep doing it, got bullied and harassed, and went, all right, I'll do it. It turns out you don't just post on 4chan. I didn't know that. I'm not a internet dweller. Poor 18-year-old Mikkel was, yeah, he wasn't quite sure how to navigate the internet very well. I have to go now due to the spoilers. I miss you all. Thank you, Ruby, for dipping in. I appreciate you. I hope we converse about Main Abyss in a anime-friendly zone down the line, which we will, because I have mentioned it in the past. I've been working on it a fair amount, but it's been a bit distant recently. A new series called Mikkel and Abyss, where essentially I'll go through every single layer with everybody with animated little things that I'm making and stuff to give people who've watched the anime. Oh, Milim! Thank you for the 12 euros! After a long time to donate my money! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm so bad at thank yous, but I appreciate you, Milim. Thank you so much. You're so generous. You're one of the consistently donating fellas back in the Binary Star days. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to actually try to implement you then somehow in the Mikkel and Abyss series then. I thought that'd be nice. That'd be cool to throw a little like shout out. Yes, Make a Little Abyss was a series I was working on for a while, and I will be continuing it hopefully this year when I've got a bit more time to actually start streaming again, likely in August if I'm being honest. But yeah, they'll allow anime onlys to also communicate about Made in Abyss and not feel so left out, because I know that I'm very manga focused on here, but I do want to. I know a lot of people are anime only, so it'd be cool to do that. And it'll give people who haven't played Binary Star Following the Darkness a bit of insight as to what the game actually was like and what kind of cool little lore things you can learn from it. You know what I'm expecting? Yeah. So I'll go read it then. Come back later. Keep up good work. Hey, appreciate you, Emma. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for taking my suggestion. Yeah, Rat Star. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm not animating that page on YouTube. Fuck that. Well, I mean, you won't see me animating it. It will be animated, but there's some workarounds I have to do. I've already thought about it because Akihito went very ham in this chapter. G'day, Alan. How you doing? Really hope that the continuation of the anime gets the same love it deserves in season 2. I'm sure it will, Linus. I'm sure it will. The Main Abyss is popular because of how connected to its source material the adaptation was, right? Like, it took creative liberties when it needed to, and it improved them drastically. It took out things that weren't so necessary. The alleyway sequence, to some extent, included its own anime original episode in the first season. So it knows what it's working with, and I'm sure it'll maintain that level of quality going forward. I'm very confident in the work at Kinema Citrus. So excited, considering the gang are like 300 meters above the 7th layer now, and Saraja was already like really likable. I know, dog. I know. God, we'll talk more about it in a minute. Oh, Ruler of Cheese is here! Hell yeah! It's good to see you, brother. How you been? Long time no talk, mostly my own fault. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now gonna get into the manga section of this stream. So I'm gonna start animating some manga, and I'll chat to you all about the new chapter and stuff. So obviously, spoilers are inbound. But I do want to do one thing before that. So your boy, you probably don't know this, but when I'm not streaming, I'm still fighting for the good word of Main Abyss. I'm still pumping this series in my body like the devil. You know, I'll do that, I don't know, via making tweets. You know, I'll do that by retweeting stuff. I'll do that by, like, checking Reddit and, like, upvoting stuff. You'll actively see me in the Main Abyss space. But I don't only fight on that battlefield, ladies and gentlemen. I still can't believe this worked. Have y'all heard of Giguk? You know that he's like that anime YouTuber. He made a video today. Talking about a Kotaku list that came out for the best 30 anime of the decade. Needless to say, if you don't want spoilers for that video, to mute my stream for like 5 minutes and I'll stop talking about it. But spoiler alert now. Main Abyss wasn't on that list, and take a look at this. I'm so happy that this worked. I couldn't believe it. Is it this one? Yeah. Take a look at this. Let me, I can put the audio on now. This, I could not. I was so happy this worked out.
Fat fucking W. Now let's talk about the L's. Let's talk about what's been missing from this list. First of all,
Made in Abyss didn't even make the list. BRB, breaking my own arm.
Your boy is officially in a Giguk video. It is canon. I was so happy it made it. Man. So needless to say, keep spreading the good word of Main Abyss. It deserves the attention. It deserves the love. The fact that, like, that I was watching that VOD back, also that like this YouTube video, and I was thinking, oh my god, wait, he's not playing any of the audio messages because, like, I donated like twice in it. But I was so happy that was the part that was kept. He made it, boys. He made it. All right. Anyway, I should probably start doing this streaming thing, huh? And I'll hit. Is it? Oh god, what's the button? This one? There we go. I'm so good at this. It's so dumb. Julia, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked there. Not this year. Actually, before I go, I'm currently drawing Prushka for the first time. Let me know if you want to see this. Yes, please repost that. Absolutely. Should be working on my game, but I can't find motivation. Dude, come on. Doing things that are creative are fucking awesome. Make you feel so good when you're working on something. They sort of inferred that the Shrine Maiden is White Whistle, and I'm squealing on. You see, I feel like Akihito is throwing people for a loop with that. I don't think that the Shrine Maiden is a White Whistle at all. I think that the Delver in which is associated with this Shrine Maiden, because they mentioned that the Shrine Maiden like gets has like some kind of Delver associate. I think that Delver is this mysterious White Whistle no one knows about, and I think that instead the Shrine Maiden is this interference unit. Well, not interference, well, kind of interference unit. It's the female unit, the Obade, right? The one that's similar to Reg, a true resident of the Golden City, if you will. I feel like Akihito's deliberately trying to lead people for a loop. I might be overthinking it. And there's plenty of reasons why I think that, and we'll get into those later. But yeah, it's just, it's such a good chapter, man. So much cool little revelations and shit, dude. So good. So good. Curious how you learned to animate manga? All on YouTube, man. I'm all self-taught. Anything you want to learn, you can almost Google, if I'm being perfectly honest. There's no course for animating manga. I just went online, went on YouTube, went, oh, that's how you do it, and then did it myself. And then over time, just got better and better at it. It's not, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's not a very hard thing to learn. It just takes a long time. You have to be pretty dedicated if you want to make it like consistently good. You know what I mean? Like even speech bubbles like these give me fucking headaches sometimes. Wow, what? Nah, my friend, I got so much wine. Don't even worry. Speaking of wine, actually, I have a guest today. Nanachi's actually here, but Nanachi is completely just batshit drunk right now. Nanachi, you good? Oh boy. We talked about this. I can't put them on camera, obviously they're in a really bad state at the moment, but like, they'll be okay. Hopefully as the night feathers on, they don't get up to weird goofs and gaffs. Such a stupid bit. I don't know why I fucking try. Hello, convincing people. That's a great name. Oh, man. Yeah, spread the word. That's right. Get the good word of Main Abyss out there. So what are your theories, everybody? Actually, no, before we get to theories, what is a highlight for you in this new chapter? For me, it's any panel that Faptor's on. Faptor continues to be just like the cat of the group, and I think in this chapter in particular, Akihito's really played up just how charismatic a character she is. Like, Faptor, I feel, is just with only like 2 lines of dialogue in this entire chapter, I feel she is continuously holding onto the spotlight. It's so good. Makes me so happy. Oh man. Oh boy. And remember, keep me on that side monitor, yeah? If you're trying to do some creative stuff, do it. Let's get creative together. Let's do some stuff together. Glory for the metal hole. Oh man. That's another W for the mystery flush pit. X-Ray, good to see you, brother. Related to Liza's letter about the body in the 7th layer. Yeah. Oh god, there's so much cool shit, man. This new chapter is such a feast for us theory crafters, I feel. Mel, thanks for the $5. Mikko knows ship is canon. Also, what is your opinion on Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse movie? Thank you for the $5, Jamal. I appreciate you, brother. Good seeing you here again, man. And yes, that is canon, without question. I know Ozen likes submissive wogs. That's on the Wikia from memory. And man, call me submissive. And also a wog. I haven't seen the sequel yet. I've only seen the first Spider-Verse film, which I thought was fantastic. And I've heard nothing but great praises for the sequel, except apparently there's an issue with the ending. Don't tell me, obviously, I don't know what the ending is, but I think people have said that, like, yeah, it's good, but they had just a few problems with the actual plot itself. I'm all for it. I'm really keen to check it out at some point, but I need to watch Beau Afraid first. I've been really keen to check that out because I've heard it's a very surreal and weird experience, and I'm a main Abyss fan, so it just makes sense, right? I expect that the girl type might not be the Shrine Maiden but herself, but a servant of who / whatever that being is. Possibly. I feel like that's the more what's the word? The more agreed upon theory. But I don't know. I don't know. Akihito's a strange guy, so I feel like, yeah, he might be trying to throw people for a loop, but hey, happy to be proven wrong. Hopefully I'm proven wrong. It's always fun when like he just twists what your expectations are in a completely different direction and still makes it work. Yo, can you believe that Season 2 was almost over a year now? What the fuck? It was like 10 months now, right? That's nuts. That's what we're here for. I loved it. I love it, North. Thank you, brother. Will FAPTA have any more story? I'm certain. I mean, like, I feel that their main, like Nanachi, their main story is concluded for sure. But I don't think Akihito's done with FAPTA, especially because like the man's not done with Bone Druid. The man's had such a big influence in this new arc, and like he's from a whole 2 arcs ago now. Well, he was in the Idofront arc. Like it's been ages, but he's still like leaving an impression somehow. It's awesome. It's just awesome. FAPTA is the best character in the entire series. Love seeing the FAPTA love. Oh, Mikal, what's poppin'? Good to see you, dude. Muffin anything with Domi Mummy Sarajo. See, that right there is a man who gets it. Gets it. So curious about what happened to those twins. Like, how the fuck did they end up like that? Oh God, I feel so bad for anime onlys because I fucking spoiled that. So I thought the well, back in the day, before we even saw the twins, Mine and Shirumi, I thought were just like throwaway characters for like the sake of a bonus chapter, and like, you know, to give a little Easter egg to people who read the manga, as like, oh cool, wait, that little name tag is a throwback to that chapter. I didn't know that bonus chapter was essentially going to be very vital and important to the series, because it didn't appear at all in the second season where it was meant to. So in a way, I kind of spoiled for anime onlys. Oh yeah, these 2 children die. But also, it's made in Abyss, right? Obviously the kids are gonna like perish to some extent. So yeah. But in a way also, you could say I kind of led them for a loop, because as we could see from the new chapter, they're clearly not dead. And you know, we learnt the truth of the Juzo are people who are essentially like on the brink, but not quite. So yeah, I mean, Akihito, man, I love him. He does my head in, in the best possible way. Hey, thank you, Mikhail. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Working hard for y'all. Hoping to get this video out within, well, hopefully by the end of the month. But I also don't want to rush it, obviously. But like, the thing is, this chapter would be a lot easier to animate if I just did the basic animations. But I feel like because it's so lore heavy, I want to like do as much as I can in the animation itself, you know? It's not like the last chapter which I've been told people are very split on, which is a real shame. Which was a very action-packed chapter, so I could just animate in full, but this one I'm a little bit limited in action, so I just want to go a bit more all out with like some of the minor details, like animating every single one of these pages as an example, just letting them all flip around. Got you on my phone as I'm tinkering my tools. Let's go, Jacob! Hell yeah! Get on those tools, brother. It's the Nuzlocke guy! How you doing, Galaxy? I do be the Nuzlocke guy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with the newest Nuzlocke. I think it's easily my best one yet. I don't know about, I feel like my writing wasn't as good, but I feel like the animations make up for it. I feel like I really went all out, and I'm happy to say that, you know, a few of my IRL friends apparently shed a tear, which, hell yeah. I'm glad I can make a Pokemon emotive. There was something about someone waiting for them at 7th layer, and I think it's someone who knows the Abardos were made, or someone who helped Lysis in that later. See, I thought it might be this female unit, because clearly, remember that time in which Reg is, you know, he gets like super charged up on power, and he takes on Bone Druid, and essentially he has like this small little like glimpse of somebody else's perception, and when you look at that glimpse, it's clearly the female Abate. I feel like that's what was being alluded to. However, if it's something even further in the 7th layer, but that we don't even know about, that's even more hype. God, man, there's so many ideas. I fucking love this series, man. What chapter took you the most time to animate, and what one took the least, including collabs and musical animations? Oh, great question. I think it was the last chapter, if I'm honest, chapter 64. That took me almost 2 months, I think, which is the longest I've ever spent on a chapter. And I'd probably say the hardest one to like animate probably was the same. I feel like I peaked at the last chapter, if I'm honest. But I still think my favorite animation I've done on here would be chapter 59. I think I was really happy with my with kind of my spin on that final episode, essentially. But yeah, in terms of animation, the last chapter absolutely I think was the most nutty. It's just insane, just so much to animate. But it was rewarding. It was really rewarding. I was really happy with how it turned out. Honestly, I enjoy how you interpret the movements of characters. Sorry, I got lost in the source there. For example, I didn't really understand what much took over frfr until you animated it. Well, I'm glad that the manga animations can help people pick up on those smaller details. But I think, honestly, that's a fair thing to miss. Like, I feel like most people who read manga kind of just go through them, right? They spend maybe like, if they really want to like take their time with it, 20 minutes reading through. Trying to like lean over every page and stuff like that, and digest the information. But when you're animating, I think like it's different because you're looking at every single part that you kind of pick up on these things. Like there's a lot of like little details that I realized about frfr in this chapter, in terms of like just the sort of things they did, as well as Reg, who like I mentioned it in the Discord and people picked up on it too. When Reg is like bathing within Nishigora, at the start he's very, very like, oh god, what's happening? This is so weird. And then as you go through the pages, you can see that he's very like slowly but surely going, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Like he's just vibing. It's small things like that you pick up on when you animate, I think. Like, yeah, because you're really like, just getting a really, really close look at Akira's work, because you're essentially breaking it apart and putting it together again, right? Too psyched for Beau is Afraid? Dude, oh man, I'm so keen. I wasn't a big fan of Midsommar and Hereditary. I think Hereditary starts off as a fantastic film and then just like kind of loses itself near its end. But like that being said, Mr. Phoenix himself is in the movie Beau is Afraid, and not to mention too, like the director has a really good eye. Like I'm not going to pretend that the vision they have and the way they transition between scenes isn't like masterful. They're fantastic. I just wasn't a big fan of the writing of Hereditary. So, but I think Beau is Afraid might be a bit more on the wilder side. So I'm all for that. All for it. Keen to give it a look in soon. Very interested in how the story will end, because deep down I know it's not going to be happy and may end similar to the Girls Last Tour manga. I think, we know Akihito pretty well, right? The man loves bittersweetness. So if you read Sacred Star Strings Yori, and even Gears Maidens as well, you kind of get that like, yeah, no, this is going to be a fitting ending, but it won't be a super happy one. You'll feel a hole for sure. And yeah, I'm curious to see how I'll react when Main Divis is finally over. It's going to be a weird time for everyone, I think. So let's all hang in there until then. Yeah, it'll be years down the line, but let's hang in there until then. Owen, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Welcome. Oh man, that's so nostalgic, dog. I'm number one Magikarja truther. I love it, silly ass guy. Dude, Magikarja was a real one, dog. It was a real one. It was a real one. Like, gone but not forgotten, man. Dude just wanted to, vibe out and meet the princess and... Oh, man. Oh, man. He didn't want a body of smells. He didn't want a canister. He wanted to just exist. And even Iraburu was like, nah, you're gas now. You have to exist as gas. He's like, damn it. Well, this is my life. But, man, what a purpose he served. What a true hero. And Marsan, dog. I miss Marsan every day. I'm still low-key upset because some people know about this, but when we were streaming the Binary Star Falling into Darkness stuff, I mentioned to people who were watching that we're doing like giveaways and stuff, right? And I was giving away pre-ordered items on the Good Smile Co. I think was the website of like plushies of Marsan, Menya, Fapta, Nanachi, the whole shebang. And unfortunately, like only half of them ever actually got shipped. So I had to like make up to certain people with like other gifts and stuff. But it was such a shame because like I missed out too. But like it's such a shame because these were limited edition items and you just can't get them like anymore because they were pre-ordered only and they just never went through for some reason, but some of them did. So it's a real shame. I'll never be able to sniff Marsan's ass like Akihito has said many times over is absolutely worth the criticisms. And you know what? Hey, smells the smells, man. I ain't judging. Well, they don't stay dead at the minimum. Yeah, that's right. Any idea what they said Rico and Reg will also lose their limbs at the end of this chapter? No clue. I haven't thought too much on that aspect. I just assumed, like, it was kind of alluding to the fact that, like, either, which I don't think, but either Siraj is a bit more malevolent than people think, or in order to get through, the 7th layer, obviously something really, really bad's going to happen to them. And I think maybe that's what they're kind of alluding to. Like, you'll end up pretty fucked up if you keep going, or something like that. I'm not too sure. It's interesting. It's interesting, but I say that as somebody who's like trying to guess how a child would interact with another child, right? I might be overanalyzing it. I might be underanalyzing. Who knows? So, what do you think Tepe's deal is, dude? Oh man, great question. These are some good questions, dog. Tubs of bubbles animated. That's true. Yeah, I know, and I am animating like mouth flaps and hair movements and stuff like that. But like, I can't really flex, I want to, but I can only do so much. I don't want to also over animate either, because like I did that in the last chapter, and that was noticed by a fair few people. And I'm sorry about that one animation when the trio are walking. I didn't think it'd go that fast, but it did. So yeah, it's just I'm just trying to find that middle balance. I'm just trying to prove that like no, I'm still very much giving this manga the absolute love and attention it deserves. So, but I also like have to get a move on because I don't want to like get this video done and then next week new chapter. I know that's optimistic, but you never know. Akihito is like funny like that. Oh, it's gonna look so sick when it's done, dogs. Which reminds me, by the way, everybody, this stream is gonna be a bit like not more on the fun animating side. I'm just photoshopping in this stream. And then in the next one, we'll do some animation. Because the next one I hope to do, I'll be done with all the photoshopping aspects of this. Or at least be done to a point where I can go, cool, all right, I'll start animating now and do the rest of the photoshopping later. But if I want to get to that point, I think I need to get up to the last 3 cursed pages of this chapter. Which I'm, again, not going to animate on a YouTube stream. I have to do that shit in private. It's so fucked. Akihito, why? You make this so hard to recommend to people. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Also, I need to remind myself to actually save. If you have time, I'll always check DMs. I appreciate it. It's to know that. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, North. I'm still having to wait on my boy Dai Mao, who's my colorist. Because we haven't decided on the colors just yet and what parts he's actually going to do. But yeah, I'll let you know. Ultimate plot twist in 8 layer. My guess was that's what the 2,000-year cycle was, right? That it was like compounding new layers. But who knows? Anthology worth reading? It's got a few good ones in there. Yeah, I reckon. If you want just something fun, yeah. It doesn't really add to the story, but it has some like fun little character dynamics, and you get some really cool artists that are involved. I've got the first 4 volumes. I don't know if there's a 5th one yet. There might be even more than that, but... back soon after season 1, I read through and documented every relic that was named or mentioned and posted to Reddit. Should I do it again? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, dude, that sounds epic. That's such dedication, too. Tepe's definitely knows far more than she's letting on, but I can't say exactly what. Yeah, I know. Like, what's this nest business? What's this nest? Like, what? You mentioned getting the full scoop for the Shrine Maiden. How? Like, who's the Shrine Maiden? All these questions. But I like Akihito is not telling you. I like that he's saving it all. Nito, thank you, because without your animations, I would never have been introduced to my favorite character in the entire series. Oh, Alan, don't thank me. Thank Akihito. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you. Nishigora is best girl, no notes. Dude, Nishigora is so fucking good. Like, immediately became one of my favorites. Such a cool character. And such a cool design, too. No, I'm not about the fucking boobs. A little bit, but, like, mostly the fact that, like, you know, she's just cool. She gives me, like, female Dingo Dial vibes. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry I'm behind in chat. I'll do a bit of a speed run real quick. Any idea why this set? Oh, yes, I went through that already. Well, the base seems to know who the Shrine Maiden is or who their associates are. She seems really ditzy, but I think she's going to be really important. Same with the twins and how they end up like that. Tepace will play a major role in this, I'm sure. Bearing Hereditary reminds me of watching that shit in Discord VC with friends. I just get good times. It's a good movie. It's just like, yeah, that ending half is so dumb when it was like doing so well. It's a real shame. Kitsune! Good to see you. How you doing, fam? And Nocturne's here. Oh, man, everyone. Now it's a party. Could the mysterious white whistle be a treachery Abade with a pentagon? See, this is what I'm talking about. So, yeah, you and I are on the same wavelength here. Because the reason why I think the Abade is the Shrine Maiden as opposed to the white whistle is because, like, in a way, it almost seems like they are carving this path, right? So, you know, they've clearly got some kind of incinerator similar to Reg. It was mentioned that, you know, the Spragmos, when, you know, they mentioned the Spragmos in its relation to this female Abade, there's the hexagonal, you know, carving inside of the second layer, which I thought was the entrance to this whole nest shtick, right? I thought that's like a way to lead into the fourth, a way to get from the second layer to the fourth layer super quickly. And like the nest was like the field of like flowers and stuff. Because it was like a nest to like the it's a whole thing, but like the whole point is like clearly this female Abade has such a huge role, so like that's why I think they're probably the Shrine Maiden as opposed to the associate, because I feel like the associate is actually Cleverly, and I feel like Cleverly isn't dead but in some kind of trance that allows him to communicate with the Shrine Maiden. That's all theory without real merit. We'll see. We shall see. How am I? I felt so uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a lot, Amar. It's a lot. But God, it's so good. I remember Donnie last fight was person talked to Vaptor about the seventh layer, so I really hope we get more Liza. Dude, same, dog. He was so good. And Donnie's such a, like, for just one image, like, Donnie looks fucking so sick. He got such a cool, kind of like Big Daddy vibe to him, you know? Oh, man. Thoughts on Spirited Away live action? Daniel, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Enough. It's not gonna happen, dog. Unless you make it. I would watch that. Half an hour? How you doing, Jesus friend? It's been half an hour already. Fuck, dude. I've done like nothing. I'm doing good. How are you, brother? You doing well? I'm not caught up at all. Also at work. So have fire stream. Thank you, Pop Dart. Appreciate you. Sorry, I've just been like so theory crafting mode. This is so like just a bit all over the shop. I haven't done live streaming in such a long time, so bear with me. Nanachi, how you holding up there? You doing okay? Oh boy. This is what happens when you drink so much, man. We're gonna talk about that alcoholism. It's a real problem. It's tearing my family apart. It's unbelievable. As long as you don't break anything. Oh. Mick, you do, they do, and we do know some intel about the pivotal ring in the seventh layer, and about that someone is related to Reg mentioned by Donnie. What name do you think he/she may have? I don't know. I thought the person that Donnie's referring to is the Abade. But I feel like they're gonna have an encounter a bit sooner than the seventh layer. So, but again, I don't know. That's the excitement of this series, though, right? It's all just fun and speculation. And then the reveals are always worth it. Akihito's just got such a knack for writing mystery and somehow like writing a story that's someone throwing that doesn't give you doesn't hold your hand much at all. And like you're still content with like not knowing certain things, right? Like I am almost like 99% certain everything that we know in this series will not get an answer. I don't think like Akihito plans on telling everybody absolutely everything, you know? Like, I don't even think we'll ever get an answer to who Ozen's White Whistle is, or stuff like that. I think the whole point is Akihito's just gonna, like, let you interpret, let you guess, and I love that. I do hope we get clarity on certain things, obviously, but certain things I'm also like, nah, it's cool, man. I understand why you're doing that. I get it. I respect it. Combatant looks like Wazukin. You're talking about oh fuck, I even practiced his name like yesterday. It sounded like it's like Yamatara or something like that. The fucking the like second hand dude, yeah, he's awesome. I vibe with this character. Also like that he's just a very polite guy. You know, like even though it's the 6th layer, okay, you can still have manners. Wonder how long that will last though. Really makes you think. Maybe Mine and Shurumi face 7th layer's curse, and death could be interpreted as spiritual death as opposed to physical death. They almost look like doll-like, but thus humanity seems similar. I like that theory. That's a nice theory. I like that. Because yeah, according to this chapter, there's only been one record of like instant death of someone in that layer. But who's to say that that note isn't accurate? You know, no one truly knows. Sorry about your head, Rico. I've realized I've just like cut that thing clean off. Oh, this is what happens in the 7th layer. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Meister, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Maybe Mine Shrew. Oh, sorry, I read that already. I am personally 100% that we will get more Creverly in the future. Guy was too much of a. Jeez! My man! Why? Why? I'm just sitting here, dog! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Dog, it's $100 donation for what reason? Thank you, brother. Oh my god, that just completely threw me off. Caught up on chapter, it's wholesome and peaceful, but we all know it can't last. Hey, man, you could have just said that. You didn't have to attach $100 to that. Shit, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so bad at thank yous. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Nanachi, what do we think of that? Wonderful donation. Hey, put that down. Stop breaking shit. Stop. Stop. That's enough. Sorry. Unbelievable. Dude, thank you so much for the $100, bro. I'm not, I don't know what to do. I don't do these. Thank you. Fuck. Woo! Jesus. I should stream more often. Fucking hell. Yes, no, it's a very upsetting chapter to say the least. Akihito had a lot of fun with this last chapter, and I do like the both ominous tone that last page gives, but also love how like mixed in with really cute and fun moments and lightheartedness the chapter is. I think it was really effective in driving home just how weird those last few pages are, you know. Yeah, fuck, dude. Sorry, that threw me so off guard. I'm not good with donations, dog. Thank you so much. I hope my thank you is appreciated. I don't know how to really do that. I'm sorry. Fuck. Does the White Whistle Lady need the lost part of the letter just to enter 7th layer? It makes you wonder if it's needed to enter, or if it's just like they want that guidance before they go in, right? Because they're on a journey no return. They might as well make sure they have all the odds in their favor, right? Right? This makes sense. Hear me out, Jack Black plays Baby in Spirit Way. That's a really, you know what? That's a good casting. That's a good casting choice, Daniel. You're actually a fucking genius, mate. That actually has just sold me, if I'm being honest. And people say that anime can't be live action. You know what? Tell that to Jack Black. You know, Bowser. Yeah. Peaches. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mario's an anime. Donnie was speaking with someone before Fapta starting to listen She exclaimed something like that really exists. So Donnie and the person they were talking to, perhaps Liza, are keeping a secret. That's right. That's right. It's so good, man. Oh, it's such a good... Oh, man, I'm loving all these little connections. We should do a watch part, Eric, at some point, too. We go through all the, just to stroke my own dick, go through all the new chapters of Main Abyss. Maybe watch the animated videos instead. But do it together and, like, actively discuss it as they're going on, you know? It could be really fun. Because I feel like, and it's really sweet. Only... Oh, shit. Rastali, thank you for the $5, brother. Calling it now. Nishigoro will protect Riko from Sarajo at some point. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Interesting. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder, Miss Sarajo, what the deal is. What the deal is, you know? I like that theory. That's cool. I feel like Nishigoro will... I'm curious what Nishigoro's history with Ozen is now, you know? Like, was she someone who perhaps, like, wanted to be like Ozen and, was like, someone who trained so often in hopes to someday, like, surpass her or something, you know? Makes you wonder. Do you think Bone Druid has a relic that creates images and memories in his enemies' minds? Remember how Bone Druid made Darkrig remember the type of girl that's sudden? See, that's a good question. I feel like that moment in which, like that memory is recalled is because the female Obade and Bone Druid have history together. And I think the female Obade's memories essentially were intertwined with Reg in that moment. And so when that part of his brain sees Bone Druid, the part of the female body's memories, that's what kicks him into overdrive. That's what, like, because he says that, like, it felt like my body didn't belong to myself, and that my brain was filled with memories that aren't my own, but they're only, like, vague and stuff. So I feel like it's more about seeing something that clearly has some kind of connection, and then it draws out the emotion from that. I don't know who, but a certain reactor kept saying that Menya is definitely some type of human thing. I'm amazed this has come true. Honestly, never expected it. The fact that, there was something I saw online, which I was like, if that's legit, I'm very upset. Where they thought that Ilim, one of the children that Bone Druid had experimented on, a child with pink hair, you'll see her in the first season, last episode 13. They believe that Ilim is our little Menya friend. And from memory, that was like a play on the names, Ilim and Menya. There was like some kind of... because there was some kind of like translation, I can't remember it off the top of my head, where like that name's almost hidden in the true name for what Menya actually is. And then there was also the fact that obviously in this chapter they confirmed that Menya to some extent could be affected by a white whistle, which we know are life reverberating stones, which we know are like affected when imbued with powerful emotion and stuff. So I feel like there's some merit to that. It's a whole thing, but it's very interesting. I don't know. Cheeks fucking spoiled me, dog. I don't know how to thank him. I'm so bad at this. That's so much money for like me just sitting here. Bapter is no longer immortal. She's running on time, just like Reg, because she had the symbol in her eyes. I do think that Fapter isn't immortal anymore. I think her immortality came from, the village, obviously. Like, her siblings who were connected to Idem Yui were kind of what helped her regenerate. I don't think she's immortal anymore. I don't think that she will collapse, though. I feel like she's a being that's made to continue to go on. Also, ignore my ability to redraw. I just need... You're not going to see any of this anyway. I just like to have a little bit of wiggle room, that's all. I'm not an artiste. Okay, I do the bare minimum. Oh, why didn't that work? Cactus be spewing right now. I can see like, no, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it, Michael. Oh my god, that's not how you draw. You're just copying and pasting. We'll just stretch out a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's just so that if I have Menya move a little bit too much, it won't like infer... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I need to fix that in a minute. It won't infer too much on like seeing gaps on like Rico's body and stuff. It's just a little precaution I take, so I can actually just have a bit more flexibility in some of the animations. And this just acts as my kind of like boundary as to how far I'm allowed to go. That's all this is. I know it looks so dumb, but I swear there's reason to my art. How fucking weird it is. That's a good boundary. That's fine. So I can just move menu a little bit. We'll do the... Well, I won't do the eyes. I don't want to over-animate those. We'll just do the hair. True. Poor Archie's just trying to get by on the Panadol and water cups. God bless. They've seen all internal Mickle's contemplations from $100 donations just in one. I'm so bad at thank yous. Hey, Kakabura, what's poppin'? You haven't missed much, my friend. I'm just I've animated I think one page. I've been a bit distracted. I'm sorry. Just chilling and grilling, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Was the gas match Juzo from the start of 64 casually at Idlefront? What do you mean, like, as in you saw them again at Idlefront, or do you mean as if they were a part of that expedition? Because I'm pretty sure that person was just part of Sarajo's group and then has clearly perished at some point. That was my interpretation, at least. I like their design, though. Their design was sick. I even gave it a voice thinking, oh, yeah, it's going to be a major character, and didn't see him again. That man, yeah, Bon Jovi is a beast of knowledge. The fact that he tried to make a Juzo before the form Juzo fetus is terrifying. I got the idea that Juzo can actually see the power field. That's because frankly terrifying, and that is why I'm multitasking. That's fair. That is so fair. I think Sarajo knows a lot more than she's letting on because she has the twins working for her and seems to know a lot about them. I thought that perhaps the way in which she's like cultivating Juzos is finding people in the Abyss who are at the edge of their ropes. And I thought that, you know that weird coffin like relic she's constantly seen with in like her like full body getup. I've always thought that perhaps that had something to do with this like revival of people, you know, like this kind of like mutation that allows them to become these Juzos. I always thought that perhaps like she would find these people on the brink and essentially give them a second chance, providing they work under her, uses this coffin like relic and allows them to come back. That was my thought, but that again, these are all speculations with like no merit. That's what I love about this series, though. It's not giving you much yet, but it's also giving you so much. It's so man, it's so cool. Fucking love it. What are you doing right now? Currently just animating Rico's precious little head. I will never understand the Rico hate, by the way. I'm still fighting for my gal here. All right, yeah, she's a bit of a ditz, but she's trying her best. She's also a fucking kid. And she stepped up in the new season, so I'm hopeful that people will, you know, like, lay off a little bit. I know in the first season she's a bit more of a ditz, but she's still vital to the team, even back then. You know, like, yeah, Nanachi is the character who can, like, you know, make Rico's ideas come to fruition, but Rico has so much knowledge of the Abyss that even, like, surpasses Nanachi. You know, having the entire relic catalog memorized, knowing, like, you know, the way in which the Abyss works, its inhabitants, like, she's vital to the team, so I can't really justify or understand people's hate towards her, outside of the fact that, you know, oh, she's a bit annoying sometimes, but no, I think she's great. And fuck you if you disagree. Oh, I should preface, in case it wasn't obvious now, I'm sure maybe those who aren't in the stream and who watch the video might pick up on this. Translations. I'm not going to be using Naruhade scan translations anymore. I didn't realize it was public knowledge, but yes, they're unfortunately have gone their separate ways. Can't go into details, obviously. In fact, I don't really have all the details, and I don't feel like it's my place to share them, as my involvement was minimal. I took for granted how hard they worked, for being honest. But I'll be using the translations provided from /A. Their translations are pretty good. I think they're consistent. There are a few things, obviously, that are different to the Naruhade scans translations. The whole talk of the Miko character, who's meant to be who's the Shrine Maiden in Naruhade scan translations. I will do my best to keep that continuity alive. I'm making adjustments. That being said, I don't know if anyone here is a Photoshopper or anything. What font is this? What is this font? I can't find this font anywhere, and I want to make sure that it's consistent. when I like change words in the translations, but I can't figure it out for the life of me. Anyone knows, please let me know on Discord. Please. Oh, man. Such a part sounds like the soul. Mm-hmm. Can't stop thinking about what the Delvers are hiding out the 7th layer curse. Turn people into relics. Nice. Any rocks? No, not many rocks in this chapter from the looks of it. Still, there was a page where I animated, again, because I hate myself, all of Sarajo's whistles. Because I care about quality, but sometimes a bit too much. This one's going to be tough because I don't know how to redraw any of what this is. I'll go at it with the heal brush tool. If it doesn't work, I'll keep all these speech bubbles up and get rid of the text so they can fade in. So I can disguise it a bit. I'm just not an artist, man. I'm a image manipulator. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, it's something like that. I'm not certain on the name exactly. Because there's a certain translation that I just don't quite remember off my head. But you're right. Ilim's in the name. Does film backgrounds more than characters? Sometimes. I mean, like, when he wants, like, to really grab people's attention with characters, he'll go the whole way, obviously. But then, yeah, there are some panels which are a bit just kind of, oh, I just need, like, this to show that this character's in it. But that being said, compared to, like, most mangaka, I feel like Akihiro can absolutely get away with it because he puts so much time and effort into the chapters, as opposed to, like, you know, manga that's, like, on a weekly release that just is struggling to meet deadlines. Not saying that they don't work hard, obviously. That's not what I'm saying. It's more just when you're restricted to such a time limit, you can't be... Well, you can't be, like, taking your time on certain things, right? You can't really go as hard as you want to. Even with the team, sometimes you just need that extra time. And deadlines will affect people's work. It's just how it is. Oh, goodness. The more info we have about Juzo makes my brain spin in ideas for my own theories and silly characters like an insane person. No, that's called being a main Abyss fan. So no, I like the mythological illusion in calling the beam weapons Bragmos. If anyone here hasn't read... Oh, wait, is there actually convincing people? Would you mind? It's the word for the ritual is it TV Hako? Thank you for the follow for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to read my chat. I'm a bit behind, obviously. What can you translate that for like a dummy like me? I have no idea what these words mean. Like as in, you know, who is Dionysus? Is it an Among Us character? Fuck me. No, she stop! Stop it! Stop it! Freeloading prick. Can you make background music a little louder so we can listen to Masterpieces also talk? I can, but my mixing's not great on this thing. Because, like, it's also super loud for me, and I can barely hear myself, which throws me off completely. I think that's a bit better. That's not too bad. And if it's too loud, let me know, because again, mixing on this thing is so dumb, because my audio bars just get stuck when I talk, so it doesn't, like, always update. Oh, man. Do you pay attention to Pokemon? Did you notice that the new main character's name is Liko, and that there's a giant hole in the middle of the... oh, interesting. I didn't. I know about the new Pokemon, I just haven't actually looked into it. I know about the Liko character. I thought it was actually called Rico, though, but I might be wrong. But no, I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Dude, I just want Pokemon to... I just wish Pokemon... I get it. The whole point is that it's constantly appealing to the same kind of audience, right? But I feel like it would do so much better if it just went, you know what? The people who are playing these games mostly are people who have been long-time Pokemon fans for so long. You make a Pokemon game that appeals to that, my god, dude. You'd like... Not only would your sales be fucking nuts, but... You'd be, like, renowned as, you know, as, like, Pokemon still being something that's worthy of you know, being praised in the mainstream, you know? Like, it'd be something you could actually recommend to people who are, you know, like, my age and stuff. but it's so hard because it just refuses to change. So maybe this new wave will do that, you know? It doesn't have to be like a main abyss or anything, but it can still like target things and ideas that I feel, you know, like even adults could relate to some extent. Like I remember when they did the original Pokemon Sun and Moon with the whole like story of Lily's parental abuse and shit. Like that's such an intense thing to tackle, but like Pokemon managed to do that in a way that's like still appropriate, you know? And that's why it's weirdly enough, despite how clunky a game it is, it's one of my favorites. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. I agree, Secret. 66 is gonna be fucking nuts, bro. Any ideas about the other who initiated the record along with Miko? Could be Wakuna though? Oh, could be. Could be. CC Comic Crazy. Oh, I thought I downloaded that one. Wait. Is this the same one? Your mama. I guess, but it's all caps, right? Okay, so I need to find a version that's just not all capitals. Maybe it's the same. Okay. Thank you for that. Echo! Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Squeaky's workflow terrifies me. The guy has one part-time assistant, last I checked, which, geez Louise. Yeah, I know. But on the bright side, like, I think, while he produces these absolutely amazing pieces of work, I don't think he's pushing himself too much because of his health condition and stuff. And, you know, like, you see him out and about, like, you know, going to, like, functions and stuff like that. So he knows how to take care of himself. I think, like, you know, it's just a common misconception people have of, you know, oh, well, this manga takes so long because he's just not working on Exploding Splatoon 2. And even if he is, who cares? All right, you're getting quality content every time he uploads. So just like relax a little bit, okay? You don't know what it's like being a mangaka, so just chill. But I know that's, you know, optimism because people are entitled. Fucking hell. Secret, welcome. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I know. Sriracha is fucking, what's it called? Just like the right level of savage, you know? Enough to trigger the little bone man a little bit. Just helps itself to whatever. It's awesome. Pokemon Scarlet, it's open world and the story is amazing. I have heard this, and I want to pick it up, but I also, like, kind of want to not. So, my thing is, like, I know trying to get it at a lower price is ridiculous because Nintendo don't do that, right? They'll sell games, old DS games, for the exact same price as they were sold when they first came out. But like, I'm not super amped up on it. But I have heard that the story is like fantastic if you get past all the bugs and stuff. Which I mean, can we just not release an unfinished game? Am I asking too much? Can we just no deadlines? Let people just work on their shit. People will... I speak for everyone when I say, you know, quality is so much better than quantity. Take your time. So, maybe I'll pick it up, though. You're recommending it. Grass! My man! Good to see you, dude! Hey, Miko! The question, maybe the font is comic... Okay. So it is comic grace. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess I just need the version that's not full cap, so I have to look around for that then. But if you reckon that's what it is, well, I'll look into it. Thank you. Because I didn't want to use the, what's it called? The fucking, the, like, CC Wilds font that I use with Naruhade scans, when, like, it's a completely different font that's being used by, the new translation team here. Who, by the way, I will say, did a good job. And they did it at a really fast pace. Like, it was really cool to see that, you know, they stepped up. They did what they needed to do, and they also, like, the first translation they uploaded, you know, like, had a few rough kinks and stuff, but I feel like, from memory, I don't want to spread misinformation, so take this with a grain of salt. I think there was something about, like, like, they jumped the gun a little bit. They didn't mean to, like, it was just uploaded a bit too early when they weren't done, or something like that. But then they fixed it the next day anyway, and the translations are really clean now, so very happy with that. Very happy with it. Been a great week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Echo. Famous that you play, they do that. King who doubts, insults him. It's the whole thing. Interesting. I have to look into this. That's really cool. I didn't realize that Spragmos had some kind of connection to that kind of stuff. So, but it makes sense. Akihito does love his wordplay, so I'm not surprised. Look, providing Akihito just goes at his own pace, isn't pressured to pump things out, you know, I'm sure the man will be fine. All we have to do as a community is just continue to support the old fella. He's a smart man, though. I feel like he takes his health very seriously. And he's looking really good. Like, he's lost a lot of weight. The man's, you know, like, he's had a glow up. He's done very well. I can't believe we're in a fucking Kiguk video. I'm so happy I snuck that in. So happy. Oh, dude, I like there's I think it's like page 10 in this chapter where like Faptor's like sitting on top of Reg's head and like they've clearly just like shaken off as much as they could all like the water and stuff like that, and she's all like frizzy and shit. I love that page so much. I don't want to over animate that one too. I feel like I'll animate bits and bobs of it, but not. I don't want to animate it too much because I kind of like the stiffness of it. I feel like the transition from like the sound of a gong to like that kind of, like an almost still image with her just like chewing on Reg's hair is neat. I reckon that works. Zachary, welcome! Hey, it's main to this guy. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I do be the main Abyss guy for real, though. Yeah. Okay, why is this guy animating the main Abyss manga? But he do be using Wiggle Rama pretty well though. He do be kind of fly when he pupper tools. What are the Sovereign of Guidance title's all about? Considering he's in the 7th layer at least, I think Kuna might be guiding people past the absolute boundary or something. See, that's what I thought the Lord of Guidance kind of. Oh God, I'm talking about an Abyss Theory video now. Holy shit, that was kind of what I thought because like I really like the idea of how in spiritual literature. Dolphins like commonly associated with the idea of being a career of spirits. You know, they help like guide the dead to their afterlife and stuff. And you know, Wakuna, you know, his whistle is or per whistle is clearly that of some kind of like dolphin whale like thing. So I imagine that I thought that perhaps their whole shtick was to help people through the final maelstrom if they ever did make it and guide them through it. But that being said, it also kind of doesn't make sense in the timeline. Because obviously they haven't been to that point, and they wouldn't have gotten that name. But actually, they could have if they never returned to the surface, and then like you know legends was said about them. I guess I always thought that you had to like no, but you have to no. They mentioned that in order to become a white whistle, there's a whole like process that goes through it. So they mentioned it in the last chapter, right? God, I don't know. I'm drunk, sorry. This is my third glass tonight. I know it doesn't look like it. I was drinking a fair amount before stream. I got nervous. I'm still not as drunk as this little thing. Nancy! Stop it! Stop it! That's my third window you smashed! Enough! Unbelievable. Shouldn't have all the caps. Yeah, no, I never have caps on. I hate caps. Oh, yeah, I do like that page too. It's very cat-like, isn't it? Bro, okay, welcome. I'm surprised that more chapters coming out this fast. Yeah, he's doing a very good job. I mean, it makes sense with the announcement of the a sequel in production, right? Like they need manuscripts to get stuff done. So I'm not surprised Akito's like, okay, well I'll get some stuff done for you then, I reckon. But obviously, when as I mentioned in that like video from oh god, how long has it been since the announcement of the new sequel? It's been ages, right? In that video, I mentioned the whole when they first announced the sequel to the Scorching Sun arc, the arc wasn't even finished in the time that that announcement was made. So, clearly, the pace that he's going on is a fine pace. It works every time. So that's why I'm confident that a new season's on the horizon in the next 2 to 3 years. It'll be sooner than people think. How am I gonna fucking animate this? Wait, could I... do a little... Oh, look at that. Yes! That worked out way better than I thought it would. Hell yeah. Alright, it's a little shitty, but I can clean this up a little bit. Still better than going through, like... No. Actually, I want these black spots still. All of these. I know. Factor just steals this fucking chapter. I totally agree, Julia. Totally agree. Love Main Abyss. Some of the stuff, you know, in Main Abyss is not actually. How would you describe it? How would you describe it? Fuck! Oh, I've got to fucking move that. No, it wasn't supposed to appear on screen. Oh, the illusion is broken. No, it wasn't meant to appear on screen. I moved it off. Why did? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, irredeemable. No, mutant, you know, well, knowledge is power in the abyss, so you can't tell them everything, right? I also do like how Sarajo just very openly, like, explains, you know, their goal with the, Horimiya's song. And then it's very much like, alright, well, you know, now I've proven your point, drop the T, sis. Like, straight to Nanachi, like, oh, fuck, yeah, I guess you did, explain everything. Hello, Real Me, how you doing, brother? So thinking back, does this mean technically that Iramui's kids were all Jusa? Oh, I never thought about it like that. In a way, I guess you're right. You know? Oh, but yeah, in a way, I guess you're right. Huh, I never thought about that. Very interesting. So that's the title of the 2,000 year cycle. Makes you think, you know, I mean, the prying skeletons from 2,000 years ago, you know, the fact that, like, they found even more in the first layer in that burial site, and they went downstairs and there was, like, 4,000 year dated ones and 8,000, 6,000 and 8,000, so, like, you know, there's connection here, just gotta wonder what it is. What is it? Okay, and then I can take these parts and do a few of these. That works out well, but I'll cut up that other one later. God, why did I think animating the book would be like a good thing to do on stream? I want to break this up a little bit. God, I need to get a drawing tablet, man. I've done all this with a mouse, and I've just realized, like, it's so much harder to be precise on stuff like this. You know, I might put that a very generous donation from Cheese to that use. Thank you very much again, brother. And everybody else who's donated today, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very generous for no reason at all, but I appreciate it. Actually, this reminds me, I mentioned it in my Discord yesterday. I'm hoping come August, when I've got some wonderful 2 weeks off, 15 days total, I think, if I'm correct. I want to do a 24-hour stream on Twitch, and I'm thinking about doing Fear and Hunger, obviously, because I love Fear and Hunger. The game's so fucking good. But also, I think Binary Star Flying in Darkness would be a nice revisit. You know what I mean? Might even try to, like, do some kind of, like, speed run, or, you know, like, just kind of blaze through the game again, go through the layers, and talk about Main Abyss some more. If you're interested, check me out on Twitch, yeah? I will stream once a year. Have I sold yet? Oh, goodness. Wonder if there's room in Main Abyss World for more Suicide Rogue. Surely. I mean, the game did that, right? So I imagine there might be some spin-offs in the future. Who knows? That slip-up was irredeemable. It's not my fault! Alright. They're meant to not be on script. Ah, I'm moving the wrong thing now. They're meant to not be there. Hold on, I need to catch them out. Get out of here. Fuck, I keep moving the wrong thing. No, I want to move the Nanachi. Let me move the Nanachi. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe. If I just... Fuck! I can't get rid of it! Oh well, it's fine. Nanachi is eternal. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be streaming myself doing those pages. No. When it comes to the photoshopping stuff, today's stream will be the only photoshopping stream I probably do, and the next one I'll like animate some of the more more like this stuff again, probably the more tamer aspects of the chapter. Because even the bath, like even the stuff at the start, I've had to censor a fair amount with like additional bubbles and stuff to cover up certain aspects that would, you know, come across as a bit strange for YouTube's guidelines. Well, I think like honestly, if I'm being honest, the bathing stuff I feel was handled pretty well in this chapter considering Akito's weirdness. So like I was pretty happy with it, but I don't want to risk anything with YouTube, you know. I don't make any money off of these videos. I'm not like monetized or anything, but I also don't want to get a ban. I have been on YouTube for 10 years now. Still not famous, but that being said, I don't want my 10 years of work to go down the drain. All right, 16K to me is a huge deal. Like the stuff we pull off on this channel has been nuts, and I don't want to lose that. So I'm not going to lose it to a bathing scene from Main Abyss. That being said, people have uploaded full playthroughs of Fear and Hunger, and there's a lot of dick in that, and they show that dick on screen, but, you know, not taking any risks. That's kind of sexy. I like that. I don't like all of this, though. Yeah, no, I want to fuck all that off. I'll keep some of the particles, I reckon. Makes it interesting. I fucking love this song, dog. Oh shit! Yo! Thank you for the 20 bucks! Well, work this good absolutely deserves to be paid. You're insane, dude. Please continue bringing this amazing series to life. Hey! Yo, thank you so much, fam. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I mean, I do, yeah, other 07's in the chat, everybody. Salute the man. What a chat. Thank you. I do this all, because I love Main Abyss, fam. There's no, I don't need to be paid for it, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is, you know, like cathartic to me, if I'm honest, so. Thank you. Oh, man, that tablet's gonna be here in no time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me just make cool shit. Milan! Well, Mikola, I'm leaving now. Watching my anime again. It was really nice to see you. And again, hope you all have fun this stream after a long time. See y'all. Have a good day or night. Thank you, Milan. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping so much love today in the stream. I'm so thankful, and it means a lot to me that you've been here for so long. Been supporting me for a very, very long time, and it's just nice. You have a wonderful rest of your day/night. Enjoy your anime. And hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Very generous tonight, everybody. Thank you so much. This way I have to quit my full-time job. Holy shit. Now that, part of my French is le epic, boss. Actually, no, I don't want any of this. This is dumb. I like that. And then I'll just clear up the background myself. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, a lot of little particles, but I want to utilize these. Yeah, no shortcuts. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. I am gonna go in between a whole bunch of these. Not all of them. But like taking only certain aspects from these things, like separating these as like different parts, you can like adjust the speed of how certain objects move, right? And when you have multiple objects moving in different directions at different speeds, it can produce some pretty cool effects, which is why I'm doing what seems like a pretty pointless thing. But trust me, there's a method to my madness. There always is, just women don't get that. I swear I'm charming. I just also like child torture in my anime sometimes. Why are you running? Fuck, I'm so single. How do I... So I can just... Oh, wait, I know what I should do. This is much easier. So I don't have to, like, turn this on and off all the time. Now it fits like a glove. That is true. I mean, just because Ozen said that, you know, Bone Trude is the most, the biggest scoundrel of them all, doesn't mean that all White Whistles can be trusted, you know? They are notorious for having irredeemable personalities, after all. Heck, you know, like, we can't even fully trust Liza. God, man, Liza makes such a cool final boss. I really think so. The idea of, like, you know, Rico not trying to just be like her mother, but even surpass her is kind of sick to me. Cool, I reckon that's good. Alright, let's clear up all this shit. Oh, actually, wait, where did all these little tendrils come from? I want these. Hold on. Hold on. If there's one thing that Daddy's a fan of, it's tendrils. You don't have to cut that out either. I'm a man who sticks to his beliefs. Tendrils are sexy, especially from the mouth. Fuck. What's getting on here? Hey, Ollie, welcome. Didn't know you were here, brother. It's amazing when people actually show appreciation for their with donations. I know, it's nuts, right? Like, I don't expect it. I really don't expect it. It means a lot to me, obviously. I just wish I could properly articulate that. I just don't have a means of doing that properly. Because I'm very out of touch with my emotions. But I am very thankful for them. And it's so, like, yeah, unwarranted, but it means a lot. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Especially because I'm just kind of sitting here. Did Sriracha do this to the kids with missing limbs? I don't think that's what's being implied. But, you know, who knows? I don't think Sriracha was as malevolent as people might think. But I don't think she's also I don't think she's a morally okay character either. I feel like, you know, there's some stuff in there. There's some stuff in there. I also just like the idea of how, you know, she deems herself a coward because clearly other people fight for her, you know? So, like, that's why I'm so, like, convinced that this whole farming Juzos thing is something that she can do with her relics. Because, you know, she basically just has herself a little army, you know what I mean? Has an army to, like, do her fights for her. I think that's kind of sick. And it's just a fun dynamic to have, I think. You can really do a lot with that. So I'm curious how Akihito's going to spin it. Ah, my hand is really cramping up a little bit. Guys! Okay, wow, alright. Thank you, but you've given me plenty. That's enough. It's enough. Hey, Jesus, son, I have a lecture to attend, so see you later. Just want to say that last info about Buncher gives us the idea that he is developing his gear consistently, hoping you get that episode. Thank you! You're so sweet. And Copy Joe, thank you so much! Small compensation for us keeping you from working, Mikkel. Thanks for all you do for us. Such a pleasure. No, you are doing nothing but you help me stay motivated. You know, when I know I'm animating shit like this, people like you guys, it makes it all worth it. You are not holding me up at all. You're giving me reason to do it. So thank you. Thank you, Compy John. Thank you, Animes. And that is a very good point you've made. And also, good luck with your lecture, brother. Hope it all goes well. But yes, the fact that Bone Trude essentially is just never stopping in his pursuit of science is so fitting. I truly cannot think of anyone more fitting for such a personality trope, right? Man's constantly evolving. It's the thing about Bunter though is like he's always aiming to achieve perfection, but my guy is perfection. You seen him? Fuck. Shit, dog. And I don't care what's under that mask. I told you I'm into tendrils, so like it's fine. I must ask, ladies and gentlemen, what how do I word this? So this year, what is like a, whether it be a book, whether it be a movie, whether it be like an anime, what is something this year that's really like stood out to you? Doesn't have to be something that you necessarily, doesn't have to be something that came out this year, but something that you've read / watched / indulged in this year. For me, two things have stuck out. I've rewatched Black Lagoon, and God, man, that show goes so fucking hard still. And Remy is still my all-time favorite wife, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking hell. Next to Ozen, obviously. Strong women, man. They just get me going. And Suzume. That shit blew me away. I was not expecting to feel as much as I did watching that film. I'm not a massive comics wave fan. Like, their stuff is good. Like, Silent Voice is very... not Silent Voice, sorry. I love Silent Voice. That's so fucking good. But Your Name and Weathering With You are very cute films, and they're visually amazing. But, like, I didn't think, you know... I wasn't blown away by them or anything. But, my God, Suzume, that shit did stuff to me, dog. I was not expecting it. So, yeah, there's been a good year in terms of indulging anime and stuff. But, I also saw a movie called Glorious. I'm a big horror guy on Triller. If you want a weird horror surreal experience, check out Glorious. That is an insanely fun film. And insanely, weirdly enough, creepy too. It does a great job at being a horror, but also being just insane in premise. It is nuts. Just thought that in the main Abyss game, we always hear, why do you have 2 whistles? Why has nobody asked her why she has like 22 whistles? It's a fair point. I like to think that, you know, she's carrying on the souls of those who have departed, and nothing more malevolent than that. But who knows? Who knows? Alright, there's gonna be a bitch to clean up, but we thrive, we survive, we persevere. The Margati points to winning, and we follow the Margati. Fuck, this is actually gonna be nuts. This is gonna be insane. I'm gonna be here a little bit, especially because I get a little bit nitpicky about cleanups. My posture is fucked tonight. Thank you again, everybody, for the donations. Holy shit. I have no doubt there's a Giga Chat face under that mask. True, dog. True. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, interesting. I am still the Cold Knight simp and agree with Suzume, but been reading more manga and keep on going. Hell yeah. Attaboy. I watched everything everywhere all at once. Yes! That is a fucking stellar movie, dog. That is such a good movie. Go to a new horror manga that recently released in English called PTS. I've heard of this. I've seen panels from it. It looks insane. I need to give that a look. Hell yeah. Finally watched Bocce the Rock. Thought it had been overhyped just to find a genuine flawless masterpiece. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Bocce stays winning. Which makes me curious, because I had a conversation with my friend Crow about this. And don't tell him that I called him a friend. He'll, like, never let me hear the end of it. But he and I had a conversation regarding, like, the Anime Awards this year, right? So obviously, Bocce the Rock and Chainsaw Man are going to be in the running because they weren't in last year's, because it was, I think it was, like, again, like a recency bias / couldn't get the licensing in time sort of thing. So Bocce the Rock will probably be in the run, but I feel like it's going to be overshadowed a lot by Oshinoko, which is a phenomenal series. And while I personally think Oshinoko is like a better story overall, in terms of like what deserves Anime of the Year, I still feel like Bocce the Rock does so much in itself to earn that spot. But I feel like it's probably going to be overshadowed a lot just because it's going to be at the back front of people's minds after so long, because it was such a huge wave, and it still has a strong support network now. But I'm curious how strong it will be, you know, in the face of it's been like almost 2 years. Rewatched Black Lagoon 2 and Samurai Champloo really have a thing for 90s anime. Interesting. My hot take has always been that I thought Samurai Champloo was very overrated. It was good, but very overrated. Still, yeah, that's still a great show though. Yeah, the fucking Black Lagoon, man, is so good. Like, I'm shocked it still holds up. It just works, man. It just works. And like the cast in it is so interesting. Like I'm a big fan of Rock. I think he's such a great protagonist. The man was an office dude, and then his office was like, nah, fuck you. You're gonna have to like try to like deliver this terrorist package. And then like he succeeds in the like, do you guys want him? Because he kind of has to like pretend to not be a person anymore and like go into hiding forever. And like, yeah, we'll take him. And then he becomes a fucking badass. It's great. You know, Mick VR chat, dude. I haven't been on VR chat in so long. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. My problem was like not with like the Pickleys at all. Pickleys were great, and my time in the I think I had like one session with you guys in VR, and it was like the most fun I've had on that game in years. But last time I was on it before that, it was just a really weird environment to be on. I'd like to think that the place has changed, but I just don't know. But with you guys, I'll jump on any day. Fuck yeah. I'll be sure to like do that when I've got like more free time. But obviously, when these chapters drop, I just tend to get into like I must animate mode. You know, not to the point of like stressing myself out, but I just get so passionate about this shit that I just want to pump it out. You know, at good quality. I would never I'd never like take shortcuts or anything. I just want to produce bangers on the channel. What can I say? Shrimp check, everyone. Yep. You know what? I might get a little bit of water. Fucking Drunkachi, doing all right down over there. Make sure you get some water too, yeah. Right, sounding pretty good. That's a cleaner sounding Drunkachi. Perfect Blue is peeking out. Yo! Is that quality taste in my chat? Let's go. Perfect Blue, man. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. Watching Rek with Mick was voice is cathartic. Is it? Rek is such a cute little bean, and I'm just such a bogan. I thought Oshinoko episode is really good. Glad to hear it, man. I'm so glad that it picked up despite being like a High Dive exclusive, you know, because the moment that first episode dropped, I could tell it was something special, and I'm happy to not be that guy, but you know, I'm gonna be that guy. Fucking cold when I said that this was going to be an anime that targets very contemporary issues and will continue to push important messages without being a manga reader. I could just tell that this was going to be that kind of anime, and I'm so glad that like it went above and beyond. Like, Oshinoko to me at the moment is probably my anime of the year if we didn't consider Vinland Saga a thing. Because I don't want to include sequels, obviously. But, like, Oshinoko to me is just the fucking king. It's so good. That being said, still a lot of amazing shows on at the moment, too. You know, like, Magical Destroyers has had a bit of a rough patch recently, I found. Like, I really enjoyed its first 3 episodes, but then it kind of, like, was losing me a little bit. Oh, whoops. But like it's still a solid show and has a lot of cool sakuga in it. But yeah, like there's a lot of good stuff. Like Witch of Mercury is bloody killing it. Loving Witch of Mercury. I just want my queens to be happy. God, new Dr. Stone's been pretty good too. I'm not fully up to date on that, but it's been fun. Demon Slayer has been fucking great. Which reminds me, oh my god, I need to fucking go off real quick. If that's all right, everybody. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna complain a little bit. People's complaints with Demon Slayer, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, the complaint of like the writing being stock standard, like whatever. I disagree. Because you know this new arc especially, I feel has been like intertwining so many connections in its narrative that have made things really interesting and fun. But like the complaints of animation are beyond me. Like, Ufotable made a quote, made like some kind of public announcement saying, you know, this new season we're going above and beyond what we had before. We're going to a new level. And people have been going like, dude, you're using CGI fish. You have ruined Demon Slayer. It looks so bad. Motherfucker, relax. It looks fine. It looks fine. Like, yeah, it might not be the stellar looking show as as like its previous season, but like it still looks amazing. And the newest episode, the fucking misbreathing has never looked like God, it looks amazing. I don't get how people can be so quick to just shit on something so quickly without like any proper thought. It's so dumb. People are so fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Entitled. It's so stupid. Like, I get, if the CGI is a little off-putting, but to call out the animation of the season just bad is ridiculous. It's such an oversell. Sorry, I just had to go off. Black Lagoon will always be a classic. The amazing thing is that there's actually a manga that's releasing new stories. Wait, really? I didn't even know I had manga. I have to take a look at that. That's fucking sick. Or Perfect Blue 2. I love Satoshi-kon's film. Dude, right? Yes, dog. Yes, it's so intense. They're so intense. What do you all think the requirement for the Blissful Awakening is? Having more than one soul inside? No. Oshinoko, I think the next chapter comes out tomorrow. I'm not reading the manga. I'll probably will read it after I finish the anime, but I'm trying to be an anime only at the moment. But I'm glad that it's holding up. I mean, I've bought. I'm not gonna pretend. I am buying the manga. I'm just not reading it. My collection is growing. I'm very happy with it. This manga thing's kind of epic. Oh shit. Oh man. Yo, let's go with the fucking Land of the Lustrous check. Let's go. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. And I'm hopeful that when what's it called? The team at Trash Taste were conversing with that producer at Studio Orange, that the thing that they're working on might be the new Land of the Lustrous season. Who knows? I hope so. We need more, dog. His anime onlys have no idea. No idea. Yeah, it makes you depressed. It makes Minerals upsetting. Yeah, Magical Destroyers episode 8 was insane. Yeah, the one with like the brother and sister actually cracked, and that's the kind of shit that I wanted, right? Like I felt like after like 4, 5, and 6 were kind of like a bit, that just felt a little bit off in vibe. 7 and 8, like yeah, we're back. It's good. It's really cool. Yeah, they are a different breed, North. It's so just like, I get it, like CGI anime doesn't have the best reputation, right? That being said, even in Demon Slayer, it still looks pretty good. Like, it's not too jarring, and Ufotable have a good a good way of like meshing CG with 2D at times. Like, it knows how to filter the colors so they look the same roughly. I just think people just get so entitled over the dumbest shit because they can hide behind their keyboard and say whatever they want. It's just so dumb though. But I do think, like, even Demon Slayer, like, to its credit, like, outside of animation, has pretty good writing. I know it's, like, systematic, it's go to village and fight a new demon and, like, fight them for a long time until they lose. But sure. But, like, I don't know, I feel like the character writing is still pretty good in it. And, like, it's got some really interesting plot ideas and threads. Like, you think about the new season, and don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything in particular. But, like, we know of a certain samurai with a certain hairstyle. And when you see that samurai, or the back of that samurai, in one of the newest episodes, or not one of the first episodes of that arc, and you see them in this village, you go, wait, why are they here? And then it turns out, oh, that's not the samurai, it's just some kind of doll-like character. But, like, the fact that the series makes you make those connections is, like, imperative to its writing. Like, it's a lot better than people think. It's just a bit more, I guess, like, it's not as complex a story, I guess, but it's smart. I feel like it gets a lot more shit than it Jake! My man! What are you doing? Oh, you cheeky little cunt. I love you, brother. How are you, man? Oh my god. You don't have to do that. You can just say hi. Hello, Mickle. What's going on, guys? Going to be watching from the start. I'll be behind. Where do you think this new arc will be leading, bro? More pain and suffering or something light-hearted and acceptable? Definitely more pain and suffering. This is Made in Abyss, my friend. Akihito's not going to be nice. Akihito would never. He would never. Dude, Jake, thank you so much, brother, for the $100 donation. You guys, Ruler of Cheese, Milam, Rat Starly, AMV, y'all have been spoiling me, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure there were even some others who donated, like Jamal and stuff. Y'all have spoiled me tonight. Thank you so much. But you can just say hi. You don't have to donate so much money. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Echo, also, you still here, brother? Goodness. Demon Slayer is really overhated, which is kind of underserved in my opinion. It's not a masterpiece of fiction, but it's not awful either. Yeah, I think it's overrated, but also like really underrated too. Like, I think it's overrated, but also overhated. I don't buy the criticism. Yeah, good. Because it's fine to criticize it with warrant, but there are people who just flat out like boycotting it, saying like this is unwatchable, which is so dumb. WM only for Oshinoko, but I just couldn't wait a whole week. That's so fair. That's so fair. I went to Anime North Toronto Anime Convention and got my backpack autographed by Studio Orange. That's sick, dog! That's awesome! Need a new video game recommendations? I'm bored. I want to recommend Fear and Hunger, but I would never recommend that to anybody. Have you played Angry Birds? That game's pretty good. Man, I can't really get into the season detail. I know it's a very subjective thing, but I feel like the season, the whole pacing was off. Hating animation, overdoing it though. Hey, that is a fair criticism, though. That's a fair criticism because like this new season, I feel in terms of like its like pacing, I can understand where that comes from. I do think it does get better as it goes, and I do think that like in terms of writing, like it's already better written than the previous. So I do think it's worth checking out. But like that's a fair criticism. What you've got is fine. I'm more so referring to, again, people who boycott it based on, like, oh, there's CG in it, it's unwatchable, it's damn near garbage, like, oh, the fucking, it's just fighting after fighting, there's no, like, nuance and genius in its right. It's like, yeah, and it's a fucking shonen, but also it's a lot more than what you're letting it on to be, you know what I mean? So no, your criticism is fine, brother. Nothing to feel bad for there. Cactus, did you know about the infinite food glitch, Fear of Hunger, and its crazy stuff? So Pigeon mentioned it. The whole, like, you know, using alchemy thing to, like, create wine and stuff. But I also was yesterday years old when I found out alchemy was even a fucking thing. I have played, I thought, what was 70 hours? Turns out it's only been 40 hours of Fear and Hunger, and I didn't know that. That does sound pretty cracked. With that being said, I don't need cheats to beat Fear and Hunger. I'm a epic boss, dog. I hate that I love that game so much, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so interesting. And fucked up. Which is like, oh yes, queen. You just get me. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hey, Kikus is back. Mick was someone who was here from the start. Have you been talking about some N65 lore or something? Talking about a lot of stuff. About a lot of stuff, even. Hey, Jake, when you get up to this point in the stream, comment bibbity boppity boo. That would be epic, man. That'd be the craziest shit ever. Dude, thank you again. I'm sorry if my reaction wasn't enough. Drunkachi, I give you full permission to break something in Jake's honor. There it is. Okay. I said once. Calm down. Oh god. Still here? Hell yeah, okay. Because I do want to watch your video at some point. I've just been like, I'm a little bit behind because this one page is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Because I'm being a bit pedantic, but I also don't care. Andres, welcome. Hasney! I'm in class right now, just wanted to say hello. Well, hello, Hasney. I hope class is going well. Thank you for throwing some love. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, goodness. I'm middle of watching Monster, really enjoying it so far, but it feels like a slow burn sometimes for a few episodes before it picks up again. I love the character development though. Alright, so as somebody who, huge Monster fan, I'm not going to pretend. So I jumped on it a bit late compared to most people. I had the same view you did, but keep watching. You will regret it if you don't. I won't pretend. There are times where I'm like, things are moving a bit slowly now, and like, especially that middle section of the anime, I know feels a bit like rough, but my god, dude, stick to it. Stick to it. You've got a genuine, insane time ahead. I'm gonna leave you, Drunkachi, in the depleted green bag with the joys of work on those pages. We'll catch up with the VOD when I can. North, thank you so much for your continued support. You absolute fucking dumpling. Thank you for being one of the best mods a man could ever ask for, and thank you for also being a talented little bean. Y'all, if you can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor real quick? If you just got a second, could y'all give my boy North a bit of love here? The man is so cool. Such a cool dude. And not only that, give me a minute. Give me a minute. And yes, I'm just trying to find a little something. Here we go. Hope you don't mind, North. Cheeky little plug for your little gaming channel. This dude's one of the heroes, man. Dude helps keep both my Discord and sanity intact. So give him a cheeky little follow. He's a good boy. Hey Crow, welcome. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. We were talking about you earlier. About how kissable your lips are. So I've been told. Oh wow, I need to slow down. I just realized I'm losing detail by doing that. I kind of want these little white bits though. Okay, yeah, so you're pretty far in. Good. You got a good time ahead of you, brother. Good time ahead of you. Fear and Hunger, Blight, Fear and Hunger, these nuts. No! God! Oh, I'm so agitated by that epic boss dunk you just had on me. Fuck! That has ruined my entire night forever and always. Thank you for that, Cactus. My favorite gaming channel. The best gaming channel, period. You know? I'm not much a gamer, but I'm gonna be real. I could tell that even North was a pro gamer. Yes, the gaming channel, North. Hell yeah. My man's got fun commentary, and I like the short form. It's interesting. I've always wanted to try short form content, but it's just too hard for me. That being said, I am working on a Fear and Hunger video in the form of like a donkey vid, where in case you guys didn't know, when I've played Fear and Hunger before I joined the Discord. And yeah, I was like pretty shit at it at the start, but like I've recorded parts of it, and I've formed a little like small 7-minute video that is reminiscent of my older stuff. So very different. It will bomb, but it's still something for me. I want to do different things in the channel, so have just a bit more diverse, you know. Yeah, that's gonna be a sexy animation. A lot of details in that one. And I didn't save once. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I need to be so much more careful. I could have lost all that progress if that crashed. But, you know, baby got that 32 gigs of RAM now. Yeah, we upgraded. We doubled. It's like, whatever. Alright, next page. We'll get a cute little interaction with these two. Shame about this positioning here. I can't really redraw that. I'm not confident in my abilities to do that. This might be text only, bubble there. We'll do the hair, and then I'll animate Nanachi's arm a little bit. Reporter's Khan, what's poppin'? New chapter finally out? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Been out for about 5 days now, I think. It was quite the chapter. Quite the chapter. I encourage you to go read it first before checking out the stream here. You're in for a interesting time. God, I fucking love this song, dude. I saw that. I saw that. Kinda hide from me, little shit. Thank you, Ollie. I can feel your energy here. Thank you so much. What do you think about chapter, Mickle? All right, so I feel like it's absolutely, as per usual, worth the wait. It was a really good chapter. I was very happy with it. Obviously uncomfortable at times is what I would say. I've been wanting to have this conversation for a little bit, guys. This is the part of the stream where you are going to judge the absolute shit out of me. Because I'm going to be very honest here, all right? So, when I first read this chapter, I was obviously very, very, very invested in, obviously, like, the lore and stuff in it, right? There were so many cool little revelations, so many cool ideas that are being posed. Like, it was just a theory crafter's dream, okay? Then I kept reading, and I got to those final 3 pages and went, oh, whoa! That's crazy! And that was my genuine reaction. Which is weird, because what you see should be very, very distressing, obviously. I think I'm becoming far too conditioned to some of the stuff Akihiro's throwing. So I'm very curious to see if, like, he's going to step things up, or if it's because I play Fear and Hunger, which does some downright awful things, and I've been playing that game so often that perhaps amputated children dog characters didn't quite freak me out as much as it has most people. That being said, I know that it's like a fucking weird thing. I'm not pretending it's not. It is, like, upsetting. But it wasn't like I wasn't like, oh no, oh god, no, oh why? Which is the appropriate reaction, because it's a lot. So yeah, I think I'm a little bit desensitized, which is interesting. I'm curious to see if, like, Akihiro's thought about, like, if people are getting used to his weird stuff, and if he needs to go any further. Like, does he need to be more shocking and freaky, or does he, like, now go, you know all the rules, now it's time to, like, get to the end of this, you know? But I say that, and from memory, in the press conference, which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, secret here. Your boy may have found himself a copy of the Raw live stream from that press conference from a couple years ago. I can't post it on YouTube, obviously, because it's not mine. But you know, if you're ever curious, maybe join the Discord, because I might hold a little watch party of that for people who are interested. That being said, I covered almost absolutely everything in that video that I made. But you know, if you want to see it in its raw form, never know. No, it might be worth it. Finished university with entire section of Main Abyss. Can't wait to find out whether or not I fail. There is no way you can fail if you've put Main Abyss as a reference material. And if you do, send me the name of the university you're attending, and I will charge in there myself and bitch slap your teachers. At this rate, the kind of shit and fear and hunger barely phases me. I'm far too gone. Yeah, dude, like, I said this, like, in Cole, but, I won't go into it too much, because I don't even know how much I'm allowed to talk about that game on here. But, like, yeah, there's a certain moment where you do a certain something to a certain corpse to get a power-up, and I remember just doing this, and one of my brothers walked in going, why aren't you, like, this is awful, why aren't you reacting to it? I'm like, because I've done this so many times. So, yeah, it's interesting. I know, dude. The music in this show just fucking goes so hard. Hits all the right spots. Kanzi! Have you read Berserk yet, man? Dude, I love Berserk. I'm not up to date, but I love Berserk. I'm currently also trying to buy all the hard copies, too. It's so good, man. I didn't realize you were a Berserk fan. I like that you're into the hardcore shit. Let's go. Hey, Eric. Just dropping by to say I love your work. Thank you so much. Aw, you're a little sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I love making this kind of stuff for y'all. Also, I don't need to animate. Yeah, but I will, because I want to. I'm not taking any shortcuts. I'll animate Nanachi as well in full. But Rika, I'll just do I'll do the head and the hair. That works. But not the body. I don't want the body move. I can't redraw that. I don't know how to. I wish I could draw, man. I really do. My excuse will be that I'm using a mouse, not that I'm just not good at drawing. My stick figures go kind of hard in the hood, for real. I know, dude. I know. Such a beautiful voice. Hell yeah, Miko's going to jail for slapping a teacher. Nah. I'm a famous YouTuber. I can do whatever I want. Them's the facts, for real. Because I can just hit them, record them, and say, no, it's just a prank. Show the police, and they'll go, oh, yeah, no, he's just a jolly little prankster. He's allowed to... Come on. All right, come on, lady. You're taking it way too seriously, you know? He's just pulling a prank. But officer, he slapped me right across the face. He didn't even consider conversing with me. He just straight up hit me. Yeah, but he's a jolly little prankster. He's just making little japes, you know? What's your problem? Madam, in fact, I'm gonna arrest you. That's how it goes in my head. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it'll play out. Nobody is smarter than a YouTuber. Have you seen my cooking with the Mega Pickle video? Yeah, exactly. Fucking genius. Got the 6 hard copy deluxe editions? Dog! Yo, that's so sick, man. Good on you, brother. Hell yeah. And you can tell, like, Berserk is good because Kanzi likes it. And Kanzi has immaculate taste because he's not super versed in the world of anime, but he knows the good shit. He knows the good shit. Second, you mentioned you were talking about me. My PTSD went to find that part, and I did manage to do it. You called me a friend. No! Take it back. Take it back. No, that was a glitch. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Drunky? God damn it. Fucking breaking everything. I only have so many windows you can break. Unbelievable. Alright, we can do a cheeky little square on that. I have to tidy up. I hate doing these corners, man. These corners are so annoying. Not as bad as rocks and whistles though. But actually, rocks are kind of epic. know what? Let's go through. We'll go through the second album now. All here, we've gone through the. We're going back in the wrong order, but I like it. Oh goodness me, Clout Pal. That's right. Just past the horse scene. Kanzi, I'm so sorry. I know it's so fucked. Hey, fuck you. Cactus, that's not what lawyers do, dog. Meant to help me commit crime. That's what lawyers do. It's a very honorable job, just to clarify. God, I wish I could draw. This would be so much easier. Oh my god, no. And then we can connect it. Bit more. There it is. We can connect that. Looks okay. Not great, but looks alright. Yeah, that looks alright. I feel like accentuate this a bit more though. Yeah, it's fine. I just need the head. I keep cutting the head off today, but like I need it. I need it for my job. I know, right? Jabroni? Like, it's nuts. Voice of an angel. Do you know he's a main business animator? It's the worst phrase you can say on offending someone in court. Yeah, he animated the butt sniffing thing. He deserves more respect. You know, he is a true sovereign. You know, when no one else would animate the sniffing of Fapta's butthole, Michael did. That is the worst time to donate what is quite possibly one of the absolute biggest donations we have ever fucking received. Ruler of cheese. Ruler of cheese. Oh my god. You and Jake, man. What the fuck? Bro! Oh my god, I'm so, what am I meant to do with that? What am I meant to do with that? How do I react to that? Holy shit! Jeez, you gotta relax, brother. That's so much money. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. You and Jake. I don't... Oh, I gotta keep a cap on you both. I swear I gotta ban you from donating. You can just say nice things without the money, man. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough now. That's enough. Okay, that's enough. You know. Holy shit. Looks like North is super thanks to Sable, but dropped a regular comment and tell Nanachi to stop breaking the damn plates. They're expensive. Yeah, but you've paid for all of them with that. Oh my god. And much more. Wow. Okay, I've lost my train of thought. Cheese, thank you so much, brother. Like, again, I appreciate it. You and Jake spoiled me so rotten. It's ridiculous. You allow me to have just the mere dream that I could pursue motion manga animation on YouTube as a full-time career, and I appreciate that. You helped me dream with these things. So thank you so much. Super unnecessary, but very, very thankful. I wish I knew how to properly convey how much that truly means to me. So thank you so much, man. That is insane. Insane. Hopefully next time you see me streaming, I'll be streaming with a drawing tablet. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't even know how to continue. I just need a minute. Oh my god. And it's not because I'm gonna get more wine. It's because I'm gonna get more wine. I'll be right back. Man, it's oh my god, this is old as shit. No. Oh, fuck that one. No. Oh god, no. Oh no, this sucks. No, this sucks. This god damn it. Oh my god. Where was I? Oh yeah, the butt sniffing. What the fuck? Yes, Pun Pun's so good. I fucking love Pun Pun. Made a video about it. It's such a good manga. It will break you, so only read it if you're willing to be completely upset and traumatized a little bit. And don't read it if you're in a bad mental state. It's not good for your mental health. It's a intense read. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I need to control save. Holy shit. Oh my god. Insane, dog. Insane. The timing. I know. This music's a bit much for me. Alright, that's enough now. Thank you very much, Faith. That'll do. Rebirth, please. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Respect. Gee, it's so true, dude. $10 yummy Woolworths roast chicken. Hell yeah, dog! Eat like a fucking king! That is insane, dude. If I ever got more than $50, I'd drop down on the spot. Dude, I don't know how to deal. I don't know how to properly show my appreciation. That's why I always feel so weird about donations. It's nice. I feel good, but I'm also like, oh man, what did I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here with my hand in my dick. Just fucking animating. Talking about fucking sniffing butts. Like, why did you donate then? Oh my god. Miko becoming the male equivalent of OnlyFans? Well, it turns out if you just animate eldritch child tortures beyond human comprehension, yeah, you can make a little bit of money off of it. Who would have thought? But that's not why I do this. Let me just reiterate that. But I do very much appreciate it. It's a very, very nice incentive. I'm just here to make cool shit. Cool. Thank you. I know, y'all are wild, dog. This community is so dope. I'm so thankful that despite, you know, the contents of Made in Abyss, the community is so wholesome and it's just a lovely place to be. And I feel so honored that I can do stuff like this for people like yourselves. But I also can't handle it sometimes. I'm just really bad at it. Not used to that. So thank you very much. I'll try to dilly die too much on it. I'm sure it's getting a bit annoying now. It's a lot for me. I'm just not used to that. Oh my god. I have to do something in the 24-hour stream to really celebrate the generosity of this community. Just insane. I would do a giveaway tonight on something, but also like I'm kind of a little bit broke at the moment. Which I know is weird to say after that very, very, very generous donation. But YouTube obviously doesn't pay me out straight away. And, like, things just financially, things have been a bit tough. But we're doing okay. So I'm just trying to save a little bit of money at the moment. But next paycheck, maybe we'll consider doing something. Alright. I want to do the hand and then the hair as well. Oh, man. so fucking glad that I won't lie. So prior to the stream, just take a bit of a power nap. I wasn't super feeling streaming tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of thinking I should just like put some headphones on, do some animating, and like watch like a Connor VA VOD or something. But I realized it's been so long since I like had done one of these, and I felt it'd be cool to just kind of like you know, talk to the community again, brainstorm with the community about, you know, some cool Main Abyss lore and stuff. But a lot of me was like, oh, but I haven't streamed in so long, so I don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah, no, that I think you've all been very, very, very patient with me tonight. It's been very good. I feel very, very honored to have such a wonderful company tonight. So thank you for it. I know I'm not the most emotive person, so it's hard to gauge how I truly feel sometimes, but I appreciate it. This music is not fitting. Made white chocolate. Fudge blondie, fudge brownies, I'm guessing. And I'm in heaven. They taste so freaking good, but taking all my willpower to not eat them all. God, that sounds really nice. Fuck, that sounds so good. Brownies are dope, man. Give me more of the belly, please. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, well, it looks so fucking weird, but trust me, it's fine. It's fine. I need to bring this back, though. I want to move the arm around a little bit. Hell yeah. Awesome. Dude, yeah, that $400 just fucking, it's just cheese being cheese, man. Cheese being cheese. Just overly generous. Overly generous. Him and Jake, man. Like, just insane. And to clarify, I don't want to discredit those who've also donated. There's been a lot of donations this year. It's very, very lovely. It's just that's a shit ton of money out of nowhere. With all that money, I could buy myself a screen tablet or something. I think I have to now, right? Like, it makes sense to put the money towards something that, like, you know, I will find useful, but also will help, like, the Main Abyss videos quality increase. So, because I imagine, like, I'll be able to do redraws a bit better, so I could probably get a bit more animative. But obviously that comes down to a lot of, I have to practice drawing, obviously. It's not just the tablet magically makes you be able to do that, but I don't know. There'll be more possibilities. I might even be able to consider working on the manga I've been planning for a while. I wanted my own like motion manga animated series on YouTube for a story I've been writing for a while, but it's just not quite coming together. Because I have to learn how to draw, obviously, but also have to like get better at writing. Not the most articulate. I try, but not quite there yet. Oh, yeah, I wanted to join your Discord, but link doesn't work. Someone send me a working link. Oh, crap. I probably should update that, huh? One sec. I keep getting that, like, the link isn't permanent. Let me go on Discord real quick. Hold on. Server settings. God, I'm not good at this stuff. I invite people. Generate new link. Copy. Bam. There we go. That should be good. Oh. Brother, buy something for yourself, for God's sake. Nah, I mean, well, you know, like it's helping. It's something that I've always wanted anyway, right? So like it makes sense to buy that. I appreciate that though. Miko, we need to do the official Discord IP. We have more than enough server points. So I think it still wasn't done. So is there a way to like make a permanent link? If we can do that, that'd be great. I just don't know if that works. I don't know if that works, you know. Just for Fear and Hunger, I've heard too many good and bad things. Oh, Kanzi. Oh, buddy. I hope you know what you're doing, is all I'm gonna say. I love Fear and Hunger. I think it's a phenomenal game. It's got upsetting elements to it that I feel like kind of take away from the parts that make it so good. But you are in for an experience, and you being a Berserk fan, you'll have a interesting time with it, I think. Let me know how you go. Let me know how you go. Did I miss something? I thought we support Mickelslander. Oh, Reptile, you silly little fuck. Times have changed. I'm a man now, you know? I'm a man. Your big nose comments, mean nothing to me in the grand scheme of the fact that I'm a weeaboo, and we have no sense of dignity. So what you're trying to take away from me doesn't exist anymore, which is arguably even worse. Mikkel is far too sexy for this job. Is that slander? Stuff, I'll kiss you. You know I will. Are you heading out? Shrimp, you take care of yourself, fam. You have a good one. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. Thus, the floodgates have opened. Time for so many Discord welcome messages. Yeah, good luck. Thank you, mods. Love you. Yeah, if there's a way to make a permanent link, I can do that. I'm just, hey, what's up? I'll take a look then, because that would be helpful. That would be helpful. Oh, shit. What was that? I heard a noise. Oh! Red Starlight! Sorry, I'll open chat again. Pokemon. I like that you like Pokemon, my friend. So from memory, you came here from the Nuzlocke, right? Or were you main this as well? I can't remember where you started. But I mean, I could pick up that game. I could. I feel like it should go towards a drawing tablet, but like, I'm sure down the line I'll get the new one. I'm sure down the line I'll get the new one. I don't want to make any promises just yet, though. I also still want to like get through the other Nuzlocke before I jump on a new Pokemon game, you know? Like I want to do my Pokemon Y Nuzlocke run, but I think I want to do that on stream. I reckon that'd be a fun one to stream, because I can name it after people who were actually there and do an animated version of like our experiences together. And before anything's said, I'm picking Froakie. Alright, Greninja is the best water starter, and I love him so much, and I don't care if, you know, like in a Nuzlocke, especially a Pokemon Nuzlocke, if you should be picking Fire because Fire is the least sporadic typing. I want my Ninja. I fucking love this song. For sure, Cry. For sure. We'll do that. What is the point of life anymore without Mickelslander? I'm sorry I can't be a punching bag anymore, Reptile. I know. I know. It must be such a sad time. You know, like, you have all these preconceptions and they're suddenly just gone, you know? It's like you meet a friend for the first time in ages, and they're just a completely different person. The disappointment is immeasurable. Also, fuck you, my nose is normal sized. How much have you animated till now? As in... also, hi, Tanning. I didn't recognize you were here. How you doing, fam? That's a name I like to see. So, I haven't animated... All I've done is the photoshopping, right? I'm still photoshopping at the moment. Photoshopping takes like a good week and a half, 2 weeks to do. Then the animating takes about a week and a half. And then in Premiere, it takes about a week. So, like, because that's why these videos take about a month to create. Right now, in terms of photoshopping, over halfway. So I'm making pretty good progress, if I'm honest. Yeah, we're doing okay. I don't want to rush it. I want to take my time with it, obviously. Do it properly. Do you have a Spotify playlist for music, man? This is good. I'm just listening to the Made in Abyss original soundtrack, second season. If you follow me on Spotify, I'm just listening to like J-pop. I'm not going to apologize for it. The World Ends With You soundtrack goes hard, and I don't care. Except, you know, whenever I have like a friend in the car with me, this is such a gross mix. Wine and Red Bull, I'm fucking disgusting. But like, yeah, whenever I have like a friend in the car, I'm like, oh yeah, I listen to like heavy metal, a little bit of like Amity Affliction, Slipknot, Infant Annihilator, the cool shit. Then when they're gone, like listen to like fucking like the Oshinoko opening. I don't care, alright? The song goes hard, and I'm a fucking loser, and I'm aware of it. It's fine. Oh, Red Star, you shouldn't be doing it if you're putting yourself in the red, brother. Please don't. Don't put yourself in the red, man. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for the hard work you do. Nick, my pleasure, brother. My absolute pleasure. I do it for a hobby. I do it for me, and I'm happy to know that other people are also enjoying my work, so... It feels like I give you guys something cool, I get nice words in response. That's enough for me. Enough for me. Okay, Mr. $400 Nation. Yeah, dude. Just ruler of cheese, man. Ruler of cheese. Man is just insane. For no reason. Him and Jake, they are so good to me. Like when I had that whole giveaway thing, right, where I was trying to give away items from like the Good Smile Co website, the like pre-ordered like limited edition Main Abyss plushies and stuff that I wanted to do giveaways for, and when that plan unfortunately fell through when only half of them actually went off, it was thanks to their generous donations that I wasn't like afraid of like shit. I need to buy those who didn't get their items something else because they won. They deserve a little something. And thanks to like those two, I wasn't like scared of like, oh, I'm gonna like put myself in the red doing this. They were so generous that like it kept me over the line. So I can't like reiterate just how much that helped out and how much it means. I just don't want them to keep doing it. Like they've done it enough. They can stop. Just joined, been a while. Hey, well, it's good to see you, Tanny. You've been holding up well. What is a anime book? Something that you're indulging in this year. Doesn't have to be from this year that you are having a good time with. I mentioned Black Lagoon. Rewatching that, so good. And Suzume. Those are great. And I need to talk about this film. Okay, so this is. I mentioned. Oh, hang on. Sorry, James. Jabroni's leading. I've head off, gotta organize some stuff for a careers appointment, because I've finished uni now, and I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for experience/CV stuff. Good luck with the animation, man. Hey, good luck in this harsh world. I know finding a job is never the easiest thing. Oh, sorry. Especially one of like a full-time employment. I know shit's tough, but do your best, brother. I hope you find something, and I hope roads open up to you. Good luck. Good luck, and thank you very much for the kind words. Can't play a name right? I'm sorry, Rat. Oh, it's Rat Stale. Oh, I keep calling you Starly. My bad. You know what goes harder? The ending of Oshinoko. Oh, dude, the fucking Queen Bee, dog. Insane. Insane. Power's here! Power! My man! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good to see you, brother. How you doing? Oh, done my meal. I praise God real quick. Who is the Miko? Great question, Sandwich. Miko. I don't know if. I don't know if you're curious as to who the Miko actually is, or if you're like interested in the concept of the Miko. Because if you didn't know, in case people don't, the translation that I'm working with is the /A translation, not the Narahata Scans one. Miko translates to Shrine Maiden. They're the same. They're meant to be the same thing essentially. They just have different interpretations. As for who the Shrine Maiden is, I'm guessing that it's the female Obade that we've heard about, and I feel like the messenger for the Obade / the Delver that's been mentioned is Cleverly. I think Cleverly is very much still alive somehow. I think he's in some kind of trance state, and he's able to communicate with this Shrine Maiden to some extent. Whole bunch of other theories we've discussed this stream, but that's like, that's where my head's at. Finished last Oshinoko light novel, and now wish it wasn't over. They seriously need another volume to wrap things up. Oh wait, is it over? Like Oshinoko's finished? I didn't think it was actually done. Also didn't realize it was a light novel. I thought it was just a manga. I mean, and I can imagine it works fine as a light novel. The story is just that, like, that, I don't want to say easy to tell, but, like, such a compelling narrative that you don't even need many visuals to tell it, you know? I'm glad there are, obviously. Oh, yeah, I like this panel a lot. I love the details here. When I first saw this, I actually thought this was off because of, like, the windmills and stuff, but I'm guessing this is still just in the 5th layer. I think the reason why it confuses is because the dialogue refers to the idea of, you know, this letter somehow making it through word of mouth and eventually becoming like its own little, becoming like a nursery rhyme in the orphanages, but it actually has the details of that letter to some extent. Very scarcely, but it's, yeah, I thought this was portraying Orth back then, but I think it's not. I think I'm overanalyzing it. I think it's just a nice shot of the 7th layer here. Actually, no, I kind of want that. No, I like that little black one, actually. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll keep that. Makes it a bit trickier, but I like it. It adds a bit much. Thank you so much, Maddie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so glad that my work resonates with you like that. I love this show, if it wasn't obvious. So I want to give it the due diligence it deserves. So I'm glad to hear that it's holding up. Plus, I know waiting for main abyss can be a bit tough, so I want to help people with that wait. God, man, it's just such a good show. It's so good. I think, like, I really hope that someday, I clarify, I'm very, very happy in my life. Things are going very well, and I'm very, very happy and like honored and blessed of where I am, especially on this platform. But I won't like, if there was one more thing I wanted, I think, from doing the main abyss manga stuff, I think it'd be to meet Akihiro. I think being able to somehow just meet him in person would be the coolest thing ever, you know? Even if, like, there is nothing but a language barrier between the two of us, you know? It'd be so cool just to see the man in person and just thank him for creating a show that genuinely changed my life in a way. It's cliche, but, I mean, it did. Like, it literally did. What am I doing now? It's been good. It's been real good. Yeah, Vinland Saga comes out in a couple hours, man. Oh, and that cliffhanger in that last episode, dog, I'm not ready. This shit's so good. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I feel like my favorite opening of the year so far is the Magical Destroyers opening. That shit is just nuts. But Paradox goes too hard for its own good. And visually, it's just a beautiful opening, man. Insane. Vinland just doesn't miss. Don't let that first season put you off it, yeah? It's a lot better than what you think. Just give it that second season. You will have a fantastic time with it. Alright, Mickle, gotta go to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna get sleep before I rock up to Lord Westpac late. Kanzi, my man, you're a champion. You have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you so much for all the kind words tonight, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm sorry if you left and didn't get to say goodbye to you in time. Do hope they continue the Konosuba anime as well. Are you talking about the prequel one, or is in like you want more of the sequel? Because the prequel is pretty good. I'm not super loving it, but I'm like, it's fine. It's got its times that give me a little bit of a smile, but it's nothing compared to its predecessors, obviously. But I'd fuck with some more Konosuba. That'd be great. Volume 17, but finished with a lot of unfinished time. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a shame. Man, now I need to see Miko Pickle once it's Miko Pickle once it's reviewed in the manga. Dude, so true. I have to change my profile picture to that. A Shrine Maiden Mickle. The Miko Pickle. It's awesome to see the master at work. You're doing great. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I'm glad this isn't boring. Because, like, I can't imagine this is the most invigorating stream. It's more fun to see the animation aspect. Like, in my opinion, the Photoshop is not only the most boring part of it, but it also takes the longest. Like, this is the part I feel that most manga animators, like, get tired of. Like, it's the part that stops people from learning how to do it, because it just takes so long. Especially if you want to, like, do a music video or, like, one of these where you animate almost every single panel in the manga. Okay, and what I also want is to take all of this foreground to add a cheeky little, cheeky little zoom. We blur it out, you know? It's the subtlety, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, Vinland, I know, Vinland is insane. Vinland is insane. It's so good. Oh, and Thorfinn, just such a great character. I just want my boy to be okay, though. Oh, I worry about him. He's a bit of a rambunctious child, that one. But even like that, the son, I've forgotten his name. The son of like the Katil, is that his name? The shitty farmer guy. Like his son, the one who's like a bit of like a wussbag and crybaby, is also one of my favorite characters in the series. He's like such a interesting kind of take on you know, like, oh, to be a man I must kill, and then realize, oh wait, no, this fucking sucks. Like the polar opposite of Thorfinn in the first season. That was really cool. He's a really interesting character. And I feel for him, man. He just wants to be kind of cool, and he's just really lame. Gone through a lot. My favorite panels from this chapter is the one really struck Black Pan. Wait, one of my favorite panels from this chapter is the one really stark black panel with Sarajo. Ah, yeah, you're talking about I've done the photoshopping for that one. Hold on. I tried to make it look like a wallpaper as well because I didn't like the resolution. Yeah, this one here. That is such a cool panel. That is such a cool panel. Got a little bit of head bobbing in that. You know, I've just ruined this panel for you. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's fucking cool, man. It's such a cool. Woo. Yeah, Akihito just knows. He just knows. That'd be so good. There's the factor of Tsukushiness. Dog, let him Tsukushi up. I will listen to this man talk about why Rico sniffing Fapta's butthole was integral to the storyline. I will listen to that man go off about his shit. He's a weird guy, and I know, but like he's got such an interesting brain. You know what I mean? This is an awkward chapter to digest. I'm not going to pretend. But I also just hate that I was a little bit too conditioned to some of the stuff in this. But I guess that's the that's the effects of the sixth layer, you know, and not a compass on my, not a way to, like, you know, define my moral compass or anything. Child amputation's fucked up. I shouldn't have to say it. It's so fucked. But like, Akihito's that's his shit, you know. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I don't want to use the straight line tool. I prefer drawing it because I can at least contribute to the jankiness of it. Alright, wiggles are good. Yeah, cool. That looks good. I like it. And then I can zoom that in. Yep, that one's pretty good to go. Though I think I may have overdone it. Ugh, God. Oh, yeah, by the way, Photoshop has gotten a really, really bad update. I don't know why they thought this was a bug fix, right? But take a look at this. This is such a little pet peeve of mine, but look in the top right corner, right? So right here, I've got my 2 colors selected, okay? I'm just going to switch these around so I don't lose my green because that green's important. Okay, you would think that the primary color that you're using, so in this case, the primary color I've got is my green, right? So there's my green. You would think that when you go on this color panel to change your colored tool, it would change the primary color. But look at that. When I go on the tool, it changes my secondary one. So then you have to like switch down here again to use that one. And then like if I want to change the color of this again, I have to like switch it so it's my secondary color. And it's so dumb. I don't know why that's like a default setting now. I don't know how to change it. I don't even think I can. And then there's also this issue where it's like I draw a box and it just stays there. I don't want it to stay. Oh wait, is that this button here? Alright, never mind. I don't mind with dumb shit. I don't do Photoshop much. Hey, everyone stream? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Dude, Serajo's so sexy. So sexy. And legal, that's the best part. Yay. But, I mean, I'm still a nose and simp personally, but Serajo is ticking the right boxes, dog. That one's good to go. I'm happy with that one. Because then I would zoom... Oh, wait, hang on. No, I need to get rid of the top. Because I'm going to zoom this whole thing in. Never mind. I wasted a bit of time with that. That's fine, though. Because I'm literally going to be zooming these together to give you that, like, parallax kind of view thing. That's fine. I have to crop that side. Okay, what's next? 23 panel one. Raja! Oh, she's so pretty. God damn. Finishing a Manga 65 drawing right now. I should finish it tonight, so Mikkel, you can like check it out sometime and answer the crowd. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm keen to see it. Don't tell me what it is though. I'm curious. I'll scour up my own. Better than Ozen. Alright, we're fighting. That's the one, actually, such a good panel. It's rare when Tsukushi does that, but so good. Yeah, no, it just drives home that, like, yeah, the white whistles aren't, you know, not normal. You know? They find humor in the sinister. Yeah, Olmar is arguably the most pathetic villain character, but man, he's running so... Yeah, Olmar, yeah. He's such a good character, dude. Such a good character. So much like... Ah, man. I could go on. He's my boy, and I want to protect him. And his doofy ass. Also, I want... There isn't a full version of the Hariyamari fairy tale, is there? I know that like Nanachi says a few parts to it with MIDI, and obviously like you hear a little bit of it in Cleverly's speech in his like in his song of prayer. But like, is there a full version of it yet? Or are we still waiting on that? I don't recall it being a translated version in like some kind of like bonus chapter or anything. Because like when we get that, man, we're gonna be decoding the shit out of it, and I cannot wait. Mikkel, how'd you get into Main Abyss? Great question, man. Unfortunately, my story isn't like super interesting. It was just that once upon a time, I did a podcast with a friend of mine. His name is Say Stuff. He's a beautiful man. He sometimes appears in these streams. He's a close friend of mine, and I appreciate him. And that podcast was just like for the two of us. We uploaded it on like my channel way back in the day. It didn't do well, but it was more for us, you know. And we're talking about anime of the season because he knew I was a big anime guy, and I was talking about, yeah, My Hero Academia is fucking epic. Because there was that really cool scene with All Might and All for One, and it was sick. And clarify, My Academia was fucking epic. But that was like the extent of my anime knowledge, right? Like I wasn't like I wasn't watching all like the simulcasts or anything like that. It was me like I was watching the stuff everyone else was watching. So that was the extent of my knowledge. And he goes, Michael, I think this is a show you might like. And I'm like, oh yeah, try me. And he goes, well, you're a Berserk fan, aren't you? Yeah. And he goes, check out Maiden Abyss. It is exceptional. My boy Say Stuff is a My Hero Academia fan as well, but he was like, you need to try this out because this is without question the hidden gem of the season. And I was like, yeah, I'll give it a gander, and I binged it all in a single day. Then I had a rewatch 2 days after, and I binged that in a single day too. And after the, I think it was episode 13 for me in Maiden Abyss was like what cemented Maiden Abyss as my all-time favorite anime. I think that like that last episode 13 is like immaculate. It is such a brilliant and horrific experience that you just don't get in contemporary anime these days. So it just blew me away. And then after that rewatch, I went, no, I need to read it. I need to know what the hell's going on. And I read the Front arc, and it immediately became my all-time favorite thing ever made. And after reading the Front arc, I went, I am going to animate this. And that was how the Reg versus Bondrude video came to be. And that was the start of this hobby. It is amazing that when I uploaded that video, I didn't think anyone was going to watch it too. And now it's like my third most popular video. Almost at 100,000 views, y'all. Thank you so much for that. I think I've had 2 videos crack the 6 digits. And the fact that the one that kind of kickstarted everything is going to hit it, like, means a lot. But also, I'm worried it sets a precedent, because, like, that video is so... It's just, you can tell that I was just getting started, man. The animation is so lackluster. The pacing's good, though. I did good with the pacing, but the voice lines are also random. So, like, Bondru, we're talking about cartridges when, like, he's killing Reg. It's like, this isn't accurate at all. Whilst now it's like, I spend like 2 to 3 days sometimes finding voice lines just so I know that they actually fit. And yeah, like I even like will try to get like like an online translator and help me like just make sure that the lines I'm using kind of make sense. Because I don't want to throw people off, obviously. But back then I was like, nah, it's fine, it's all Japanese, so it doesn't matter. It was really dumb. It was really dumb. But humble beginnings, though, you know? Humble beginnings. Notice a little typo here. Can you see that? Let me fix that real quick. There we go, I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Immaculate. Alright, what am I going to do with you, Sarajo? I think a bit of lip flapping. I'll get the... What's this little guy's name again? Pages. Storehouse. Frap 'em. The fucking names. Yeah, it's little Frappamere. Yeah, I reckon I'll animate its tail a little bit. Oh, God. The whistles. Am I gonna animate the whistles? I leave this, as always, to a coin flip. I've been playing too much Fear and Hunger. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it to fate. Oh god, this song is so hyped too. I love this song. Stingerhead Nest, I think it's called. Alright, if it's tails, animate the whistles. If it's heads, no. Alright, don't need to animate the whistles. That never works out for me usually. But what I will have to do is cut them out. I don't have to animate them though, so that's fine. because I want the tail to be underneath the whistles. So I need to put these in a separate layer. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cactus. Red vs. Bondrude has 99... That is nuts, man. That is nuts. The fact that we're almost at 100,000 on the first video from the Animated Abyss manga series is crazy to me. But that it's still getting, like, views today. When it's so shit! Oh, it's such a shit video! I could do so much better now! But it's fine. It's fine. I like to think that, you know, most people would judge my abilities as a manga animator from my most popular videos opposed to the third most, but we shall see. Look, Sarajo was going to backstab Rika, Reg, Nanachi, and Fapta because everything is going way too calm for Made in Abyss. Never know. You never know. I feel like it's going to be one of the situations where like the team are going to have to choose. Similar to what happened in the previous arc. I think it's going to be you're with Shrine Maiden or you're with Sarajo's gang. Because Made in Abyss just doesn't have enemies. You know what I mean? They just have characters who are just pursuing their own goals. Even if they are villainous, they're not quite villains, you know? Bone Druid is a bad man. But at the same time, he's also a victim of the Zoalic and its overuse. You know? And like, his cartridges... I'm not defending this. His cartridges are, in a way, beneficial for humanity. Like, it will allow delvers to go even further into the abyss. Doesn't mean it's a good thing, and I don't agree with any of it, but, you know, like, they all have their own kind of goals, and, like, I don't know, it's weird to think of anyone as villainous in this series. It doesn't feel like Akito's trying to allude to good and bad, you know what I mean? It's just damaged people. Who are made that way in the abyss. That's why it's called Made in the Abyss. I like to think that the idea of the name is more so referring to being like recreated in the abyss. You know, like your everything that you know is challenged. You know, you essentially come out something else. You become something different. You know, you essentially remade in the abyss. I like to think that's what it's kind of alluding to. Honestly, we're at such an interesting part. Who will be our allies? Who will be enemies? The Miko or Sarajo? That's right, dog. What? It's so exciting, man. That's why I'm so confident that this is going to be one of, like... To clarify, I love the Scorching Sun arc. I love Fapta's character. I love the Ganja backstory a lot. But to me, I still think that it's the weakest of the series. But that's still saying something, because it's a solid 9 out of 10. But I get the feeling that, like, this is going to be something else. Like, I don't know if it'll beat Idle Front, but you never know. I'm open to being challenged, man. It's just the world building has been so good in this, and I've adored, like, the whole, like, parallel storylines going on, too. You know, like... The fact that, like, the anime clearly influenced the way in which Akito's writing his manga is awesome. Yeah, it's just getting better. Fran Pam is the real Sarajo? Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh, take care of yourself, Tanny. Sorry, I need to saw your message, brother. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Appreciate it. Well, someone is going to be unalived in this arc and went in for the worst. That is all you can do, right? I feel the same with my Abyss Theory one. That's the most popular, but the one I'm less happy about. Yeah, I know. I know how you feel, brother. I know how you feel. No. And that, I mean, like, it's kind of like when people pop off on the internet, right? Like, usually it's just a video that, like, they don't love. It's just some video that just happens to gain traction. They're like, really? This is my climb? So, yeah. I'm curious to see what, just, you know, it's not a matter of if. I don't plan on quitting YouTube anytime soon. I don't plan on, like, you know, I don't plan on dropping my whole life to do this or anything. Unless, obviously, somehow I can. But I do wonder, like, what will be that video if ever, Will it be a main Abyss video, or will it be just some random shit post I make? Who knows? Thank you, Wee. I appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time to drop some love and watch my hobby unfold. Need to see what frfr was cooking with fighting lines. I know. I want to see her in that full getup. I want to know. And that coffin man. I'm telling you, there's some revival going on. I feel like that's a Juzo maker right there. I've completely defiled this page. I swear, there's a method to my madness. So that one and these two go. Nah, I'm animating the whistles. I don't care about the coin flip. Daddy's committing. All right, you get exclusive whistle animations. Can't say I didn't do nothing for you, huh? When you eventually have your wedding, I want you to put me in that wedding message of, like, babe, we've been together all this time, and like, I've lived my life always wanting to be with you, and now I can't imagine my life without you. I'm so thankful for what we have. I didn't just marry the love of my life. I married my best friend too. You will always make me happy. Not quite as happy as the whistle animation in the chapter 65 of Mikkel's animated YouTube series. I better see that. Animating the fucking whistles. Fuck the coin flip. All my homies hate the coin flip. Also, thanks for the love on the Bibliomania video, by the way, fellas. Appreciate that. I saw a bunch of people who read Main Abyss who were just like, yeah, I'll give this a look. The thumbnail looks nuts. And I appreciate it. Kind words mean a lot. I was very happy with that video. I'm very proud of it. Can you imagine the amount of titties you had to censor in this chapter? Dude, so many titties. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was still weird, but it wasn't too bad. Hey, Meister, what's poppin'? Good to see you, brother. Got Main Abyss Season 2 on Blu-ray today. I'm so jealous. I ordered it, but it still hasn't arrived. I also, don't know if there's going to be an English, steelbook released. I'm waiting for that. I can't, I want a theatrical version, like the steelbook I have for the, Dawn of Deep Soul, but I don't know if that's, out in English yet, so I'm still waiting. Really want it, though. Looks gorgeous, and I will spend up to $500 if I have to. I need it. I'm also still waiting for my Belaf and Nanachi statue. I don't know why that hasn't arrived yet. It hasn't even been shipped. That was like $250, but it'd be so sick when it arrives eventually. Hopefully not broken like my Bone Druid helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a cheeky little blink as well. I'll give our little fella here. Is it Frappan? The little dude. I'll make his eyes blink a little bit too. That'd be cute. But when I look at him, do you reckon it'd be? What do you guys reckon? When this little fucking critter blinks, is it one eye at a time, or would it be both all at the same time? I think the one at a time thing would be a cool little effect, but also trying to keep it realistic here, But I mean, he is a monstrosity of the abyss. I mean, look at this little thing. God! Oh, it's terrifying. God, little hooligan. So, you know what? I want that arm as well. What is these little things here? Why is Akihiro done that? That's on that page. what's happening here? So, I guess it's just... Is it a stylistic thing? Oh. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, no, it is a stylistic thing. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how it's going to look in the animation, if I'm honest. And it kind of makes it a bit more harder to work around. Oh, can we just look at this fucking panel, though? God, man, look at this shit! Oh, man. A feast of the eyes, this is insane. Every time I look at this panel, I just get so excited. This is such a cool moment. And you bet your ass that I've got a exceptionally talented colorist and animator who will be handling these ones. I just feel like the dude's skill is so far beyond me. So he needs to be on the best parts of this of this manga. So getting him on this would be the coolest shit. I'm so excited to see what he whips up. But we are trying to figure out what the color scheme is for this, right? I feel like they're still in the capital of the unreturned. You know, that obviously is the gate to the final maelstrom. So I imagine that it's still quite like deserty and gold. But then as it kind of gets closer and closer, you can see that the tinge kind of changes. And I don't think it's the shadow. I think it's meant to be like it's getting a bit more darker and rustic. So I'm curious if we go from like gold to even kind of like a really dark black. And then have like a little fleshy kind of color on this, because that's clearly some kind of like embryo looking thing, right? Some kind of embryo gate. But we're still trying to define the colors of it. But you bet your ass, he's gonna smash it. I'm so excited. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But we're still discussing that one, because that's a very complex panel. So while I animate everything else, I'll get him to focus on just that part. Yes. So the way I've worked through censoring is I've just like accentuated the size of like the bubbles and smoke to cover most parts of people's bodies, so it's not too revealing. That being said, that final page is going to be a bit more trickier. I still be doing the same thing will apply, but like in a weird way. Oh god, this is such a weird conversation to have, but I have to say it. In a weird way, I have to like, I have to show that there's mutation. Right, so I have to show that like these characters have got these weird udder-like things, but I have to censor the nipples. So it's a weird bowl game I have to play with YouTube on that one, but we'll see. I think it's okay. I mean, yeah, it might be all right. We'll see. I just don't want to strike. I don't care if the video's not monetized. I immediately turn monetization off on these videos anyway because I don't want to profit off Akito's work. But, like, yeah, that one's a bit tricky. Because I just don't want to get banned. I like this YouTube thing. It's kind of fun. Got the German version. The only problem I have is that special episode is no sub. Oh, no! Oh, bugger. Separate eye timing thing. I reckon that would work. Slightly offset. You bet your ass, man, the fucking Whistle Soul. Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Gonna give him the get as well. I feel like I shouldn't, right? Well, again, I mean, my boy Daimao, I follow him on Twitter. He's so fucking talented. He'll be handling the animation and coloring for that, just because, again, his work is insane. He's the one who did the animation and color for that, like, incredible transformation sequence in the last chapter. So I want him to just go to town, you know, like do what he does best. But I feel like that part is meant to kind of be stiff and still. You know how like in the first season there's that moment where they're overlooking the second layer entrance, and there's this grand like sounding synth that plays, but it's like a still of this valley, and it gives you this kind of like uneasy feeling. I feel like the only things that should be animated in that moment are the clouds. And even like a slow zoom and moving things out of the way so they part to show you the gate, as opposed to actually animating the gate itself. Because like an example being, when we worked together on animating the Naruhade village, we had differing opinions, which makes it interesting. There's this part where like you see, when they first see the village for the first time, in our animation, the colorist took creative liberties to make the village pulsate. I didn't want necessarily to do that, but the animation looks so slick. I was like, fuck, you know what? No, we have to keep it. It looks nice. But I think, and then in the anime you saw it, it was very stagnant. But we also got the color completely wrong. Like, I thought the color of the village was gold. He thought the color of the village was blue. Then watch the anime and the color is flesh, you know? There's many ways to interpret it. But I feel like in this case, it would add to, like, the intrigue if it doesn't move. If it's just a still, yeah, a still kind of membrane gate thing, you know? But we always try things out and we see what works, so. That is definitely green, maybe more brownish gold. I like the idea of I like the idea of brown, gold, and green. I think that's a really cool contrast of color. I think that works. I think that's what I actually said to him. But again, we're still discussing. Yeah. Well, Grass, the reason why I haven't yet, because I saw his message as I open up Discord, is because we still have to. I'm still defining with my colorist what the plan is, because in the end, he has the final say. He's the one who's doing the coloring. So whatever he thinks is what I'll on pass to North when I get him to help me out too. Oh, my dogs are outside. It's midnight. What are you doing outside? What are you guys doing? It's midnight. You should be inside sleeping. My puppies wanted to say hi. Hello. Hey. I wish I could bring the camera down. Yeah. Opa! There's my big boy. Hey, Guppy. How you doing, buddy? Doing alright? Daddy's animating. Just no expression. No thoughts in his head. Ugh. And there's the other one. She probably wants cuddles too. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, they're brother and sister, if you couldn't tell. Stop! Oh! You mean too much love for that. You need to leave my mouth alone. You're welcome to stay here if you want, babies, but, there's not much to do. You can just sit here, I guess. It's up to you. Oh, goodness me. Hey, Lid, how you doing, brother? Transcendence and husband, Hanazabe, hitting at the right time whilst looking at this double-edged page spread. I know, dog. Yeah, Squishy is just playing with you, putting world-building stuff into his Squishy panels. Guys, the bath scene is crucial for the plot, I swear. Guys, come on, trust me. There's a reason why Rico sniffed Vaptor's butt that one time. You don't understand. Ugh, God, Akihito. No, the puppet pole is a significant part of the main abyss the law. You have to. No! Why are you walking away? Oh, God. Why do these bitches hate it when I talk about main abyss? Fuck. I can assure you on 2 dates I have talked about main abyss with a lady who knows nothing about anime. And needless to say, I am still very, very single. So I'm just setting myself at Ozen though. Mummy. She just, fuck. She can 1,000 wedge, the hand wedge, my butt cheeks. I hate going live because now everyone heard that and I can't cut that out of the video. Fuck. This is officially the last live stream I'm ever gonna do. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta log into Discord again. I'll get that link for you. I will respond to my DMs when I can, by the way. I'm not ignoring people. I'll get to those when I do. I just don't use Discord enough. There you go, bro. Try that. Keep Made in Abyss spoilers, obviously, for the manga in the manga chat, thank you. We don't talk about that in general, unfortunately. In general chat, we talk about, get this, General things. Ugh, our lives. Ugh, God, I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, I need to clean this. This is tricky though, because there's a lot of Akito's added a lot of details here. So my tool's gonna be like, everything's a detail. You're doing all right though. Not freaking out too much. Every time I hear this soundtrack, it's so dumb, but I think about Crash to Insanity music. It's just that acapella. No, the chair scene is important. You don't understand. No, the reason why they were analyzing his Wii is because they were scared of him. They were just scared. They weren't sure what he was. They needed to analyze. No, it's integral. The only significant part of that was the amputation of Reg's arm, which is fucked, but I'm not gonna lie, a pretty like insane moment, which was really like crazy to read as a manga reader, especially because that chapter ends with his arm amputated, and you're like left there for like months going, what just happened? You know, it's fantastic. My dogs are fighting. You can probably hear them. Guys, stop. Stop fighting. You're gonna make Nanachi mad. Oh, god damn it. No! Stop! Oh, she's throwing shit. Oh, they're breaking it. Oh god, it's terrible over here. I wish I could show you, but I just can't. I just can't. It's too violent. This music summarizes this event quite perfectly, actually. I will animate the whistles. I've already got a few of them selected. I'm not animating these ones though, because I kind of need the arm to kind of slide through them. That's totally not an excuse I just came up with on the spot because I didn't want to do it. Please don't make me animate all of them, please. It's a cheeky little guideline. That's the wrong color. This is what I mean, man. I hate that it's doing this. Make it thinner. We might actually end up using it. So what do we reckon? Do we want to do blinking in sequence or? Actually, you know what? No, I might have them blinking in sequence rather than individually. Only because I've just realized the amount of layers that's going to use on a page that's already got a fair amount going on might be overkill. I don't want to over animate, so yeah, I'll have him blinking altogether. And it'll be less distracting that way, I guess, too. It's a shame, but I feel like that's probably the better play. It won't fuck me in the long run that way. Hero, what's poppin'? The chair is important! Yes, I mean, oh, not the Mickle chair meme, dog. I had to try to explain that to a normie friend, and he was like, Michael, what the fuck have you been, like, reading? Like, oh, it's Made in Abyss, and they go, like, is that just torture porn? I'm like, yes, but no, it's, oh, God. And we don't talk anymore. I wish I was kidding. I panicked, man. Like, how am I supposed to explain that to somebody who doesn't watch anime? Thank you for Control S. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get on that way more. I don't care if I have, like, insane RAM now. I am so nervous. I need to start saving. Do blinking left 1, right 2, left. Yes, like diagonal. You mean? God, I'm such a dick. Yeah, no, I'm making them all blink randomly. Oh, this is such a minute detail. But yeah, no, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be a bitch to put in After Effects, but no, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta commit. Fuck me. Always going back on my word, man. Oh, maybe that's why I'm single. Alright. Now I get the fun part of drawing lines. They're literally just a straight line, it's fine. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, color these? I don't use I got Photoshop to like a professional extent, so. My respect for animating the manga, seeing all your vids, keep the good work. Roberto! Thanks, brother, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. I get as much out of it as you do, I'm sure. It's fun to make. I like putting things together, I like creating things. I want to show homage to a show that genuinely changed my life, so I'm glad that it's being loved to that capacity from you guys too. It means a lot. Alright, so time to animate some eyes. And Rumble Scientific Triumph. How fitting. Oh god, this is rough. Why is drawing lines so hard? There needs to be a here. I want a little bit of curve. Not quite. What would happen? I would love, like, in a bonus chapter, Akihito's like, he doesn't blink. So, oh god, I really fucked that one up. It's too bold. Oh, for a line. That's how, like, that's how serious I take it. It's so silly. That looks better, I think. I can smooth that back a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I reckon that works. Cool. Got it. That should work. I think that'll work fine. Right, yeah, wait, no, it does have 3 eyes. Oh, fuck me. Yes, this one doesn't exist. Thank you for the reminder. That's why you're the king of Maiden Abyss. I'm the king of Maiden Piss. Oh, God. Yeah, that's better. I'm sorry about the lore inaccuracies, alright? Yeah, they will move at different intervals. It might work. Hey, hello guys, I'm V1 from the hit indie game Ultra Kill. I came here to say this looks nice. Thanks so much, I appreciate that. What's Ultra Kill? Good point. It might have been 3 eyes. Yeah, he's right. No, he's right. Troll ass, thank you. Grass, my man, you deserve mod just for that. I wonder what Monet meant by you and your friends end up like this on the last panel of this chapter. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. I think, you know, the ambiguity was all part of Akihiro's plan. And I don't think he's going to tell you exactly why. I get the feeling that this next chapter, you won't get an answer to that. Yeah, I don't like that they've done that. That's really thrown it off. Because then that would have to travel through that, and that would look so finicky. Bugger. Yeah, and I have to forget the arm. That's annoying. Ah well. Ah well. It's a mole. It's a really small thing that shouldn't matter. I just get nitpicky. Oh. My back is killing me. Oh god. I've said. It's all good. It's all good. Ugh. She mickle on my pickle until I chat to 65. That might be the sexiest thing someone has ever said. Oh man, how you doing, man? Good to see you. My dogs are still playing. I'm the one who drank the Red Bull. I don't know why they're crazy. How long have I been streaming for? I could check, but I also can't be fucked. Man, I am lazy. Because I was very ambitious. Because the plan was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna animate up to page 25, I think. Yeah, end 25. Oh, I probably can. I want to go for like another 2 hours. Don't know how much fun it's going to be, that's all. And in case it wasn't obvious, I should preface, and this might actually break your illusion, I guess, a little bit of this, but the versions I'm using, the A-translated versions, I'm upscaling myself, right? Because the quality of the uploads on the Manga website are SD quality. They don't. I don't think /A upscale any of their stuff, right? Which is fine. I think that's kind of the usual thing for most uploads on Manga decks anyway. But as a result, I have two options. Either A, I'm cutting with SD quality panels that look a little something like, you know, I might just go full screen real quick. This one. Only because I don't want to open up one of those forbidden panels here by accident, or show even a little bit of it. Yeah, we'll go to the one we've got now. Okay, yep. Where is it? Where is it? Fucking can't find my buttons. Oh god, jeez. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, that's okay, but it's not the main abyss one. This one. So this is what they originally look like, right? So as you can tell, quite pixelated because they're SD. It's still pretty good quality though for the most part, but like they're still, you know, a bit clinky, and it probably doesn't look as bad on the stream, but like in real life you can tell it's very low quality. So it's either I use these or I upscale myself. Problem with upscaling, and something I took for granted from the Naruhade scans team, unfortunately, is my upscaling knowledge is very limited. I don't plan on learning too much about it, if I'm being honest. It seems like a hassle. But you lose the texture of the pages, which is a shame because all my previous animations had that really nice kind of like fabric-like texture, and was still HD. So unfortunately, going forward with these new translations, while you will get, I mean, this is a bad example, but while you will get like HD looking imagery, so I'll bring all these back real quick. Okay, I have to do them individually, apparently. I thought I could just do them all one click. You will get clean looking spreads, so you know the quality looks really nice, but you've lost that paper fabric, which is a real shame. But I feel like I feel like, this is more worth it. I want to animate with high quality scans. It sucks that we lose that detail that gives it that manga feeling. But at the same time, these are motion manga videos, not manga videos. So, yeah. Shame. But I think it still looks good. I think it still looks good. Hello, Suzuki. How you doing? Honestly, if I was currently good at Blender, I'd love to create background characters for you to use in the animation. Dude, that would be nuts. That would be nuts. Because I've always wondered how, like, manga music videos do that, right? They have, like, CG backgrounds that, like, 2D characters can jump from. And I'm like, how have you learned that? And animation is insane to me. But it's all good, man. I appreciate the thought, nonetheless. My GoPro eyes hurt. What are you talking about? Small Pickle was a good boy. He was a good boy. He's just on a journey that's far beyond us right now, Making a name for himself somewhere down there. I'm proud of Small Pickle. I'm a proud Pickle. I have to come up with some kind of, like, narrative, though. Because if we're going back into Binary Star Falling into Darkness, I have to make a new character, obviously. So how does that connect into the Mickleverse? The MCU, if you will. The Mickle Cinematic Universe. I'm suing Marvel, by the way, for stealing that from me. That was mine. Those pricks. I know they're a small company, but, sometimes you just have to be the hard ass, Well, we're actually done with this, I think, because I don't want to animate her. Just want to animate... I need to do lip flaps still. And also clean these. Jake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, bro. I was literally thinking about asking your take on Fear and Hunger. You know what the people truly want. I can't wait to watch you play, talk about Eldritch Horror and child torture. It is gnarly. Jake, I'm so glad you committed to that stupid bit. You're my man. Thank you so much, brother. You're spoiling me, man. Spoiling me, though. I'm glad that you're thinking about Fear and Hunger. So, to me, it is without question my favorite RPG horror game to exist. I think it has very amazing world building. I'm a huge fan of like its theme and kind of setting. Jamal, my man, thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for the $5 holler. Will there be any time skip on Made in Abyss soon? I don't think so. I think things will be a little bit consistent for a little while here. But there will be down the line, I'm sure, a flashback to what happened to, what happened with to Paste and Nishigoro's group and stuff. But thank you. I appreciate the $5, man. Fear and Hunger. Yes, Fear and Hunger is phenomenal. Huge fan of its world building. Huge fan of its like character dynamics and writing. I do think that its more upsetting aspects can be a little bit too in-your-face daunting. Like, a lot of it's there just to shock you, which I get, but also it does kind of ruin the experience a little bit for some people. I'm a little conditioned to it, though, obviously, but I can see why most people wouldn't want to dabble with it. But I love it. I really love it. And I've been working on a video for it, and I'm hoping to get that uploaded. I want to post it soon, but I also want to focus on the chapter. I feel like this is a bit more important. But yeah, I will have a Fear and Hunger video at some point. That's a bit more fun, and I hope to see you guys in the comments for that, because it'll be a bit more of a. It's. I won't to my own horn. It's a funny vid. It's a funny vid. It's silly. It's good. It's a good silly. A lot of censoring to do on that one though, because I've got to play with a mod. But at the same time, that was my first proper experience playing the game, so I didn't really know what I was fully expecting. It's very good. It's very good, and I recommended it to nobody. But, yeah, I loved it. I loved it a lot. But I'm a sick fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do Jake and Cheese work like high government jobs sometimes? They keep trying to... I don't know, man. They're too kind to me. I don't know. They're so good. Alright, Jake, when you get up to this point in the live stream, I want you to type in, Bimbus Wimbus and I'll leave the spelling to you. So fucking stupid. What's this Jake? Why is this Jake guy saying Bimbus Wimbus? This... what does he know? My parents were attacked by a Bimbus Wimbus. How does he know? Oh god. Oh, Bimbus Wimbus was my prison name. The men of the prison ran in fear as Bimbus Wimbus walked down the halls. Oh god. He had the power of like 2 elephants. So dumb. Oh man. I want a $1 chicken nugget. That can be arranged. I love Beer and Hunger. I just started getting into it. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I just can't recommend it, you know? Because it's so fucked. But I've got, I haven't done a single, character ending. I've only done, 4 of the, normal endings. I'm trying to do all those first, then do the character ending. Then I'm going to play Termina live on Twitch, I think. I know nothing about Termina, though. I'm going in completely blind. So very excited for that. All I know is, I think it's a bit more... It's still like a gruesome game, but from my understanding, it's a lot more light-hearted and funny compared to Fear and Hunger, which I thought was interesting. I don't know how you do that in a direct sequel, but we'll see. We will see. I'm keen to see what that world has to offer. One thing I do love about Sarajo is how symmetrical a character this is. And no, I'm not even kidding. It brings me great joy when Akihiro draws characters that I can just copy and paste certain aspects of, flip them around, and reblend them. It's a wonderful, wonderful feeling. I need this on top of that. And about there. That's good. It's like movie magic. Oh wow. How did he do that? Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy how he did that. Oh man, this makeup guy sure knows his stuff. Fuck. I don't know what that character was, but it felt right. Why are people watching this? I'm just sitting here. Dude, I'm living in anticipation for the Bimbus Wimbus comment. It'll be hours down the line because Jake is so committed in that he's watching the whole fucking VOD. What an actual Chad. So much cool shit. Also, You Talk Too Much. It's a very fitting song right now. Oh, it looks okay. Not great, but it looks alright. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. I have decided on some songs too, for this chapter. And I think I have pretty solid list of stuff. That being said, if you have a suggestion, by all means, feel free to email me at themickapickle. A song and a certain scene. If you want to try, I might use it. There's no guarantee, obviously, but if you feel like there's a certain song that stuck out to you, let me know. Because I've got a song for basically everything in this chapter, but I'm always open to look at new songs too and try different things out. Because a lot of my music that I use, I try to use songs that are personal, which is why I don't use Kevin Penkin's music. I feel like I want him to have his own interpretation of the story, and I want my own as well. So I use music from games and anime that mean a lot to me, but I'm always open to try different things too. Because it usually ends up being Hollow Knight music, Kingdom Hearts music, Final Fantasy music, or Nier music. But yeah. And Pathologic too. Have you seen Across the Spider-Verse? Not yet. I've seen the Into the Spider-Verse. I'll be seeing Across the Spider-Verse on Thursday with my little brother and little sister. We're very excited. It looks very good. I feel like his line art brush is literally thick pencil, but okay. I don't know. It probably. I mean, it's. I always thought it was like this. Oh, hang on, that's not the right one. I used the wrong one. I thought it was like this one. No, that's the wrong one too. Fucking, there was one that I was using before that I thought was working. This one. There was one of them, like one of the presets in here, but it doesn't matter too much because I'm not trying to like. Oh, maybe it was this one. It's one of them. But I'm not trying to, like, imitate it too much. I'm only, like... What I'm doing, essentially, is, like... making... what's it called? Putting up boundaries on my character so I know how much I can and can't animate them. But also, just, like, having clean-looking spreads like this sometimes. Alright, cool. Almost at lip flaps, but I've noticed this tail... it doesn't actually connect to the neck here, so I'm gonna blend that in there. Yeah, no one. Alright, Sarajo, let's animate that hair, and I'll move the eyebrows so that the hair goes underneath it. It's a cool little effect, and don't need to do anything with the eyes. Eyes are fine. I could make her blink, but I feel like that's overkill. I'm gonna make her blink, knowing me. I always say it's overkill, but I still fucking do it. Those are all whistles, that's correct. Planning to start up Fear and Hunger soon as well. Love me some Eldritch Horror. Hell yeah, dog. You gotta do the like the Fear and Hunger setting is okay from what I've seen, but I've always played on Terran Starvation, and I wouldn't recommend doing hard mode. Not just yet. Not just yet. Seeing VC and watching this stream is like overloaded my brain. It's worth it because I can bully people in VC. I appreciate people in VC for watching the stream. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. So hyped to see your talent. I'm so hyped to see your face. Thank you so much, Liv. I appreciate that. It's so sweet. Hey, Mickle, I'm on my second glass of wine already and just joined the stream. Attaboy, champion. This is for you, huh? Shiro, what's poppin'? Back from work. Nice to see a stream like this one. Been too long. How you been, fam? Thank you for, again, your constant support on the channel. I appreciate you. I see you a lot. Good mixture of OSTs. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah. How long do y'all think we'll be waiting until we get the next chapter? I'm speculating 2 months, I reckon. Possibly a month and a half, even. I reckon this next one will be quicker. He's been working on it since he uploaded this one, so... Oh, man. That was a really crappy mask. I don't know why I fucked that up so hard. Look, I've just realized if I get the tablet, people are going to realize just how shaky my hands actually are. Alright, let's go to the first soundtrack I made of this now. Oh god. 2017, dog. That's crazy. I think it's been Main Abyss has been around for 5 years now. Nope, 6. I cannot brain. Does that mean the Bondroid video is 5 years old though? Damn, dog. I was 20 when we started Main Abyss. That's crazy. I'm listening to both the Oreo OST and... I should look at the Oreo OST, actually. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. Might be some moment. I mean, this chapter's not exactly like... Not that Ori's a very... I mean, Ori's a very sweet and endearing game. From what I've seen, at least. There might be some moments that might work. I'm gonna give it a look. 1,000 years. Fair. 2 streams at once while at work. I'm dedicated. Larry, you're the man, dog. You are the man. I don't know how you fucking do it. One thing, like, this is like a genuine thing that I have done. I don't care if I'm like putting my boy Larry on a pedestal here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Everyone's gonna hear me say it, alright? Larry is one of the most hardworking people I know. Yet he somehow manages to balance work and, like, friendships. He makes people feel welcome, makes people feel nice. He makes people feel just like they're a part of something, right? I don't know how you do it. The fact that you can just be at work, so busy, you know, having to do so much stuff, and still make time for the people you care about is genuinely so fucking cool, dog. Don't lose that trait, man. That makes you so cool. Like, actual stud. Hold on one sec. I think I've done it right. There you go. I know, I need that plague doctor, Siraj. I need it. God, it's gonna be so sick. So I'll do these ones too. I'll leave those there, they're fine on their own. And then we'll do the mouth flaps. And I'll probably make a blink too, because I'm a fucking idiot. It's just, I want, like, you know, I just want this chapter to, you know, I know it's very dialogue heavy, but I want there to still be a sense of, oh, you know, okay, no, Michael's still trying to, you know, maintain, like, the animation quality. He's not slacking off. So I don't slack off, alright? I jack off. There's a big difference. I never slack off, but I jack off regularly. Hell yeah. I am a very sad creature. Oh man, I'm now getting that. I'm getting that fear and hunger itch now. God damn it, it's just so good. It's such a good game. I was playing a little bit before I got on stream. I'm also glad like the hype for the game hasn't died either. You know, because like I know Survive Patch Wolves always hit. They never miss. But I did fear that, like, you know, it'd be like a 1 week thing and then people would be over it. But I'm glad people are going, wait, no, this game is, there's like a lot here to latch onto. And Terminator, I've heard, is like even better and bigger. So like, I guess, you know, even if Fear and Hunger started losing traction, Terminator would still be around, which is good. Like, I was like animating some stuff yesterday. And I joined a stream of just some random guy. I had like 2 viewers of Fear and Hunger. Just want to check in, see how he's doing. And you know, dude was great. He was a really wholesome guy who just started like streaming recently. He was streaming it uncensored, so bet your ass when I go on Twitch I'm gonna do the same, just to test the limits, you know, just to see what is and isn't acceptable. So yeah, I'm not gonna censor it. I'm gonna have the dicks out and everything. But like, yeah, even he was like, you know, yeah, it's so cool seeing a game like this where, you know, just a couple people worked on it, try to make an RPG game that was weird and different. Years later, actually get the attention it deserves. Yeah, man. It's so weird how the world works, right? It's kind of like even with my channel. I mean, my channel only popped off last year when Made in Abyss's a new season was out. That's when the manga video started gaining traction instead of my channel in general, so... It's interesting how that works, right? Like, it's just... Sometimes it's just time, you know? Oh, I've blended this a bit too good, because now you can clearly tell that there's... Fuck. Oh, actually, no, no, that's actually alright. That's alright. I'll make it blink. I'm gonna make it blink. She just has the perfect eyebrows. I can't not. I can't not. What got me into Main Abyss? I mentioned it earlier, but like a friend of mine literally just suggested it on a whim because he was like, I know you like Madoka Magica and Berserk, so try this try this series out. I didn't hear anything about it before that. Gave it a shot, fell in love with it. And then yeah, haven't gone back since. It is funny because that guy like said it's a great show, but he wasn't like mesmerized by it. It was like it's a really good series that you should check out because it's like a hidden gem and you'll have a good time with it. But yeah, my reaction was a lot stronger than his. It's very funny. Now how am I gonna do this? Do I do them separately, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Charger's actually got insane eyebrow game that actually works so well for me, so you know what I reckon? When I do the After Effects stuff, I might even animate the pages I've been working on this stream, just so you see how it all kind of works. Like you can see why I made certain cuts the way I did. You know what I mean? That might be better, and also be way more friendly in terms of like what I can stream, you know. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Larry's the fucking man. We love Larry here. Yeah, you know, like, despite the rumors, Larry, you know, despite all the rumors that you know, your coworkers have told me, you're a swell guy. You know, I don't trust those rumors. No matter how awful those rumors are, I choose to ignore them. I remember that time that you allowed me the floor to tell your fellow coworkers about gay brothers, which I'm still so sad I can't find. I don't know where that beautiful display of art has disappeared to. Forehead? No, it's cute. No, we love the Sarajo forehead. Making mine looking ass. Sarajo with the geek forehead, I could play tic-tac-toe. Stop being rude to my wife. She's so sexy. She could be bold tonight. Fuck. Can catch him Z's? Hey, thank you for hanging out today, Bratsdale. I appreciate it, brother. You have a wonderful sleep. You know, I hope your dreams are filled with blessings and curses. Mostly blessings, but you gotta have curses in there too. Gotta make it a little interesting. Have one for night, then. Oh, I'm starting to get a little sleepy too. But I want to try to get up to page 25 tonight. I think that'd be good. That's a good goal. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Where are my buttons? I lost my buttons. This one. Anthony, you want me to fuck you? No one will find out. Take your clothes off. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll give you the full service, just like Susan. And he proceeds to take his pants off for like 5 minutes, but it's not sexy, he's just struggling. What now? Come work on this dick. Gay brothers. Just an immaculate video. It is artistry. It is artistry. I like the idea of like just some random person joining the stream, like, you know, oh, it's the main Abyss guy. Oh man, I can't wait to just, you know, like see what he's doing. And they join us, just me saying, come work on these putts. Like no context. Oh man. All right, now let's get this mouth flapping. Me when I'm kissing on a woman. Fuck, man, I'm so stupid. Like, it's only dawning on me the more I talk, because I can't stand silence. Alright, so. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. A little bit of cheating. And by cheating, I mean just the way I usually do it. Because I can't draw. I'm not a drawer. Even drawing mouths are hard, you'd be surprised. I am going to be using mouth flaps from previous panels that I know I animated. That one doesn't have one. Did I do one on this one? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. I'll copy one of these. I'll take that mouth. Oh, the contrast is... I know, Cactus. Before you even start complaining. I know you. I know your game. Bro tried to rizz her up. I'm not reading until your animation's out. Oh, Larry, come on, bro. I don't deserve that. Thank you, though, man. You should absolutely indulge, but I appreciate it. I'm so glad that that these animations have such a profound impact on you. I hope I can do you proud. I hope I can make the additional weight worth it for you. Madoka Magic Man Abyss would totally make sense, dude. Madoka Magica is my second favorite anime of all time, and it was my favorite for so long until Main Abyss came into my life. Madoka Magica is phenomenal. I want to do a video on it too, but I don't know if it'd be interesting. It's me kind of being like, it's so good, you guys. You have to try it. Oh god, it's so good. Okay, there's a bit of shedding here. I don't like how it's doing that. Venko! No, stop drinking. Not good for your nuts. Well, consider my nuts not working. You should be chugging wine. Oh. Oh god, Brick! Fuck. Yep, thank you. This is one of my favorite tracks in the entire Main Abyss, by the way. That's cleaner. Cool. Yep. And we will do a lip flap that's just an attempt. Great, looks like absolute dog shit. God, it's just so cute, dog. Look at her. First little dumpling. Hell yeah. Awesome. That panel is done. That was a big one. Dude, Madoka Magica is just phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. Reg is regging Reg with Reg, who was also regging Reg. Thank you for that sentence. A lot to unpack, but I like it. It was fun to say. 2 and 3. Okay. This one's a bit more low quality. So I guess I'll just be doing the text bubbles for this. Maybe yeah, I don't think I can do much on this one. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Gotta clear that little gap up. I hate that. Yeah, I had to stretch this one out. Sorry, I know I'm a bit distant. I get in the zone sometimes and just kind of forget. Cool. God, man, stop putting your speech bubbles over characters. I know it looks cool, but it makes things harder for me. Why doesn't Akihito care about my feelings? I look forward to the day where like he just leaves me a message saying, "Stop fucking animating my manga. You're taking views away." Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Oh man, I used this song Mole for the Rumble Scientific Triumph back in the day. God, that Reg vs. Sponsor video, could do so much more with that. There's so many other songs that could have worked instead. Oh well. Ah well. Ah well. I like to do one using hold on. So picture this, okay? Picture this in your mind, all right? You know that infamous panel Main Abyss. You know the infamous panel, one where it's like, you know, SFX Rumble Scientific Triumph, right? This was a song I'd rather use if I could now. Obviously, because I want to try to, you know, like, if I were to redo that scene, right? Again, using music that's not from the anime, this is the song I would use. Fucking love Pop Fantasy though. So good. The dogs barking aren't a part of that. They just saw their reflections and are freaking out. But then this. So good. That'd be the theme I would use instead, because it's such a funky and like insane song. It just works so well. You know what I mean? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9, The Dark Messenger. Yeah, FF9's my favorite RPG game of all time. Huge fan of Final Fantasy. Huge fan. Big fan. Big fan. See, I'd love to redo that at some point. Oh. Should have used Oni Chi-Chi OST. What's Oni Chi-Chi? Yeah, FF9. Let's keep the stream running until tomorrow. No sleep for Mikkel. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, so it's ready tomorrow. I'll probably go for like another hour maybe, probably. I don't think I can do Ultimate 5 pages. I've still got work in a couple hours, so. Yes, JJ. I don't know if they've dropped that. I really hope they have. But I'll be doing this for a bit. And I'll probably like jump on tomorrow. Not on stream though. I'll be on Discord, but I'll be streaming in there. But that'll be way more casual. Just chatting with the boys. Doing alright then, Drunkachi? Okay. It sounded a little better. Don't Google it? Well, now I have to Google it. It's hentai. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's my server history. I'm so glad that's there. Thank you for that. Okay, moving on. Meanwhile, like, I just hear police sirens. Oh god, what kind of hentai was that? Well played, bike guy. Well played. Cheeky little shit. Love you to death, though. Just found, Mikkel, I just found you, found me what? Found what, sorry? I was looking for epic music, restoring the light, facing the darkness from Orange Blind Forest is epic as heck. I mean, I like epic music, obviously, but I'm also looking for music that matches the theme of this one, right? So, like, kind of, mysteries inbound kind of music, you know, like, you know, nothing that's like, you know, crazy over the top stuff. I need something a bit more like ethereal. You know what I mean? Ethereal, sorry. I'm drunk. It's a serious problem. Not as bad as Drunkachi though. Seriously. Breaking everything. They're passed out at the moment, so I'll keep it a bit quiet just that, you know, don't wake them up or anything. Hammering through those panels. I feel like I'm performing a bit slower than usual, and that's not even because of the reading chat. I've just been like kind of like semi like autopilot a bit. When I don't focus too much, it takes a bit longer. Now I want to get Reg to kind of tilt. I'll get Rico's eyes and the exclamation marks going, and maybe nothing to do with Nanachi and Fapta, so it's a bit easier. God, man, this scene in the anime fucking broke me. The fact that, like, Reg sees through Nanachi's bullshit immediately is like, you know, even after, you know, we set her free, you know. Oh, it's just so powerful, man. It's so powerful. I mean, it just speaks for itself. I shouldn't even need to explain why that means so much to me, that moment. Okay. I will be right back, because I need to open the door so my dogs get inside real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, goodness me. Oh, Subnautica's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Very good suggestion. Bury the Light would definitely fit this manga. Not talking about the Devil May Cry song, Bury the Light, here, because that song goes fucking hard, but that has nothing to do with this. No worries, Ekel. Oh no, I deal with Drunkachi as well. It's just a nightmare, isn't it? Doris, oh, thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fart noises for the win. So true, dog. Oh, what the hell? No, dude, fart noise is epic. It is truly the funniest form of comedy. Holy shit, it's so funny when he went that noise. Ha! Shit, man, I'm so fucking drunk. Like, it's actually insane. My words aren't working. I think I'm just nervous because I don't stream often. And I fear silence. Okay, dokie. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Reg's little get up here, kind of epic. It's very Tarzan. Main the best characters just got drip for days. I do miss the cape though. All right. Now, a lot of redrawing on this one, which is really annoying. 'Cause I can't draw to save my fucking life. Wait for Rico to snap. No, Rico will be fine. Please. Please, Rico, be safe. How far do you think you can fall into the abyss if you were dropped from the center? I'd say you'd probably, like, hit the ground on the first layer. I don't think it's like a straight, like, down path, you know? It looks like that, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the way, you know? I don't think you'd go very far. I think you'd die if you fell straight from the top, but, like, I think only, yeah, you'd probably land still in the first layer. Oh, God, not these boundaries again. It's so annoying. Okay. God, no, I can't draw. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Fuck. Just need little boundaries. I can work to that, I think, roughly. Yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work. Oh, goodness me. What if our main actors will die at some point? I have feared that that might happen in this new arc. I really hope not. But yeah, you never know with this series, man. You never know. Oh, goodness me. His testosterone levels went up. Especially in this chapter, dog. Okay. So the reason why I'm getting away with this, right, is because the Speech bubbles, I don't plan on leaving them invisible. I want them to appear the moment that this panel appears to kind of hide the disfigurements of my drawings. But by having like enough here, you only will see it for a few frames. You won't really notice. I think that's like, I mean, by streaming it, it defeats the purpose of it because like you people will probably pick up on it because you've seen this panel before. But like those who haven't, I get away with it because it's like only for a few frames where they'll see that, you know, it's not, the proportions aren't quite right. Cheeky little trick. You remind me of the chapter. Can I read it now? Hell yeah. Any site to read it, the ones used doesn't. I'm not the sort of person who would endorse reading manga online, because you know, like it's illegal. Manga decks. Sorry, I just feel like randomly saying words like manga decks for some reason. Don't know why that's coming out of my mouth. I think I just like manga and the Pokédex, and you put them together, you get the manga decks. Mickle, be like Santa is real. The one who don't know, be like, yeah. Dude, Santa do be kind of real, though, for real. And you know what? Santa kind of got it going on. Yep, that'll do. Cool. It's very basic, but it still works, I think. Favorite Man Abyss character? For me, it's probably Reg. Yeah, I'm a Reg head. Big fan of Reg. I think because he reminds me a lot of my favorite character Final Fantasy 9, Vivi Oratina. And I love that character. I love the idea of a character who's like quite powerful, but is like a little bit indecisive and inept. You know what I mean? It's a really interesting caricature to be explored. So I think it just really works. Really appeals. Hope your cough gets better. Oh, me? I'm doing I'm doing okay. My own problem is like, as an Australian, a proper Australian, you know, I like can't do cold weather very well. I'm not sick, but whenever I breathe in cold air, my like body rejects it essentially. As someone who like loves 40-degree days, I'm a big heat guy. I love the heat. I'll pick the heat over the cold any day. I think that's kind of part of it, you know. I'm just not used to this climate, despite living in Australia. Cold weather just doesn't work for me because, you know, naturally Australia's supposed to be the hottest country on the planet, and it doesn't ever feel like that, unfortunately, especially not recently. But I lived in Darwin, Northern Territory, way back when I was a kid. I think maybe there were long-lasting effects because it was always like 30 degrees over there on a normal day. So naturally, yeah, I just prefer the heat. Can't do the cold for some reason. Santa didn't pay rent and lost his home. Oh no, not Santa. Oh man, that explains why he's climbing through my chimney. He's just trying to, you know, break in an entry. My man, let's go. Every Christmas means that the fist fight Santa? Hell yeah. Just looked up first chapter and bro just started drawing child again. Welcome to Made in Abyss. Lots of child? Lots of child. Trust me though, it's a good chapter. Kian, what's poppin'? How you doing, brother? Doing alright? Ugh, just casually animating some manga. I'm sorry, my energy's kind of disappeared because, well, I mean, there's Ruler of Cheese's donation, which is still bewildering to me. Same with Mr. Jake. I don't know why those boys are spoiling me so much tonight. But also I didn't get the best sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired. It is also 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm a little baby boy who likes to sleep. Alright, that looks good. Cool, so we've got the red kind of turning around, that's fine. The eyes going off, so humidity. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I could add some little lip flaps to Reg here, make it a little interesting. Yeah, I might as well. Lip flaps are just a fun little thing to throw in there too. And all I'll do... Okay, and then I'll do just a closed mouth as well. I reckon that's fine. Doesn't need too much. Yeah, cool. Nice and easy. Awesome. Giant spider in your throat, Michael? You know how it is. Yeah, you know how it is. Imagine having a job. Can't relate. Dude, man, like, it'd be so good to do this every day, you know what I mean? Like, just animating manga and stuff, but yeah, it's just not an easy profession to get into, unfortunately. But yeah, if I could do this in a heartbeat, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd die being frozen, then die burning alive. Bro, what is Shigoro doing to Rem? I'll be getting a live reaction to this chapter. Oh, don't worry, brother. It gets worse. Them litzy chapters. My lips? What are my lips? I meant Reg's lips. I see, because, yeah, I see. I see now. It's funny. It's funny. Ah! Alright, anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. This one's a bit low quality, so... Not as much animation on this one. Oh, thank you again, everybody, for joining me tonight. Thank you very much for your company. It feels a lot less lonely doing these things with just a little bit of an audience, you know. I'm enjoying my placement on your monitor right now. It is very comfortable. Thank you so much. You also have a really clean room. This is a nice place. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So I would do something about the smell though. And like fix your bed. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be lazy. Just fix your bed, please. Alright, like you can't have people coming over and you got a messy bed now, can you? Come on. I'd be so upset if someone said, "Oh, I'm actually like watching this from McDonald's because you know, I lost my house in a fire, so kind of fucked up of you to make jokes like that." But I love this tool so much, man. Look, it's just generating grass. How does it do that? That's crazy. I can't really animate Rico here. Could get it behind the bubble, but I feel like that's just silly. So I could do a cute little menu animation. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that. That's cute. Let's have menu kind of crawl up her arm a little bit. I'll need that arm real quick, Rico. Do you mind if I borrow that? Thank you. I mean, it's just the, you know, the arm that, you know, has gone through, you know, it's fine. I just need it for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Thank you, sweetheart. Put that on top of that. Oh, dude, this track, Air, is fucking crazy good. It's so underrated. I love this track. It's so creepy. It gives me, like, Alien Covenant vibes. Cool, that's a good base, I think. Give the menu a little bit of a tootsie. Hell yeah. That'll do. Fist in front. Oh, I see. No, I fucked this. I have fucked this up. I see. The implication is that this is actually her hand already. Yeah, got it. Cool. And I can kind of just have menu just do like a... Yeah, I like that. Cute. Cool. All right. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Hey, Mikkel, what is the worst manga you've ever read? Worst manga? Are we talking like it was just like shit? Or are we talking like in terms of like it was just horrific in like a horror aspect? I'm binge chilling in the 7th layer this entire time. I'm doing well. Hell yeah. That's my hobby. Stop. So sweet. Did you have a graphics tablet? I don't, Lizard. I'm doing this all by a mouse. No tablet here. Possibly in the future, though. Considering the very generous donations tonight. Okay. This is a toughie. I want these speech bubbles out, but I also don't know how to redraw any of that. I guess I could try to use the image from earlier and merge it. Yeah, this would be worth if we can make this work. This will look sick. So yes to worst manga as in like bad, or do you mean yes to manga as like it was just like intent, like visually just insane, like fucked up even. Should I have one that would cut the time? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I know nothing about them, but I know for a fact that like it'll let me at least be a bit more precise in some of my cuts and stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. But also, I do enjoy even if it is a long process, I do enjoy the process of just putting this stuff together like this. I'm not much of a guy like needs things done in a hurry, you know. Okay, well, I would say the most fucked up manga I've read is Metamorphosis, without question. That manga is deeply upsetting, and I would recommend that to literally nobody. I've saw some things in that I wish I didn't have to see. That being said, I do think it's a genuinely great manga, despite being so fucked up. And I would never recommend it to anybody because it's awful. But like, it is it is a like I don't know how to describe it. It's a hentai with a plot that just kind of like makes you feel things, you know, and not in a sexual manner in the slice. If you do, you've got fucking problems. In terms of just like a shitty manga, oh god, I would say that probably has to go to Pumpkin Night, if I'm honest. I really didn't like Pumpkin Night. I thought Pumpkin Night was just really dumb. I love horror and I love slasher movies, obviously. Pumpkin Night, I felt like was the first like volume of Pumpkin Night. I think is like really interesting. It's like fucking it's slasher, but like a fun slasher that just goes insane, which is like fun. And then its second volume comes out, and it's just not good, not good. It really just wasn't good, in my opinion. That'd probably be the worst manga I've read, I think. I mean, I'm sure there is worse, but like, because I've dropped a few. But in terms of ones that like, I just read almost all the way through, yeah, that one was like really, I wasted time on that. You know what I mean? Because the art's really good. But yeah, that's all I can say about it, really. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. If I got a message at 1:30 in the morning, that likely means that the puppers are playing up again. Berserk like is visually intense. I love Berserk though, but I feel like a lot of like the like crazy fucked up parts of Berserk I think because they're in the realm of fantasy, it's a bit easier to digest. Whilst like Metamorphosis is kind of like portraying like a pretty real and honest story, and because of how real and honest it is, it's more brutal and upsetting things just hit a bit harder, I think. It also just does things that it just shouldn't. Like, visually, like, there are things that just... I could have gone my whole life without looking at. Whilst Berserk, like, there are panels which are insane. But I'm also kind of like, I'm kind of, like, kind of happy I witnessed that. Like, it's fucked up, but it's interesting. Oh, man. Did you hear about an android? What android? What are you talking about? Fell asleep suddenly? I see I missed plenty. You're all good, bro. I mean, I'm still just working here, chugging along. Though I probably will be wrapping up in about 15 minutes, if I'm honest. Like, I'm getting pretty knackered, and it looks like, yeah, the dogs are playing up inside, and they need their master. If they want to sleep, they tend to gravitate towards me, so I'll wrap up very soon. Again, thank you for hanging out tonight, everybody. It's been good fun. Nice and chill. And good memes all around. Now, I don't know how this is going to work. My plan was to grab the original. This one. Yeah, okay, that ain't gonna do it. Alright, what about the big boy? Maybe this might help out a little bit. I'm just gonna borrow this. See if I can blend it somehow. I don't know if I can though. 'Cause I still want that like that depth. Looks better. Yeah, it's alright. Don't super love it. But again, I want that effect, right? Oh. Mikkel being an Android user feels right. Dude, I hate Android. Annie Corner! Thanks for the sub, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hate Android. I hate that I'm on it. Oh god. Because like I was a Apple user and everyone kept saying, "Oh, Mick, if you got problems with Apple, try Android. Android's better. You'll love it." And I have hated every second of it. This phone sucks. It cost me more than my iPhone did, and it does way less. Camera is shit. It's annoying. I hate it. I hate it. Stick to Apple, boys. Stick to Apple. But not their computers. Stick to Windows. Looks okay. Bro, Guts is such a tragic character. We love him, though. We love him, though. Berserk Metamorphosis comparison? That's something I thought I'd never see. Yeah, no. Interesting comparison, huh? No, Secret, I didn't know you were here! Dog, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were around. How's it going, Mikkel? I think the last stream I called yours was Animating 64. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, Secret, here, have a little, here, Secret, I'm so sorry. Have a little kiss, there you go.
Can't be that
I'm
pickle
sorry,
love,
brother.
baby.
I would never want to hurt your little feelings. This is such an uncomfortable...
It's a lot of kissing.
It goes way too long. I was so young in that. Really should stop saying, I should update that and actually just update it already. How you doing, bro? Doing alright? I wasn't trying to be mean! I didn't know! No! Oh man, my community's turning on me. And it's triggering! Anyway. Welcome. I'll be wrapping up soon, so just realized not the best timing, huh? Don't say I'm wrapping up because I hate you, because I don't. It's untrue. Sick of the media and its dual agenda. That looks like dog shit. God damn it. What an embarrassing display. I'll probably have to crop that in post. Because I want this to zoom in. Wait. No, I had to do that. Oh my god, I need to remember to do these things beforehand. I need the square, because I want to zoom this in. Cool, let's get Sarajo out of there. I do love anime panels like these. These are always an absolute joy. Just that fake zoom in, you know? You scale one thing out. Like I'd be scaling Sarajo so she's bigger and kind of moving to the right more, and then blur it, and then enlargen this and make that unblurred to give off this like focus pull effect. And it always makes me very sweaty when I see that in like movies and stuff. So getting to do it here is like, yeah. It's the small things that get me going, if I'm honest. But that's fine. I'm secure in my sexuality. I like women that can break me. And camera angles. I'm also a sucker for camera angles. Dutch tilt? Oh, baby. Don't get me started. Should I? Yeah, I can do like a little... Yeah, have like Saraja kind of move a little bit on this platform. That'd be kind of sick. Then I'll animate the birds and that'll be that panel done. That's the wrong thing. That's good. Okay. Goodness me, are you drinking Red Bull with a straw? So that's... no, it's just like I don't like getting it on my teeth. Can't even be mad that my husband is kissing another person. Makes up for it, Mickle. That video does wonders. I'm glad to hear it. You know, like, here's the thing, fellas. If you've ever committed a crime, and you're like, oh shit, I'm going to prison, and prison's kind of lame. Go, a judge, before you give your final verdict, would you mind looking at the screen and you just do this? You just do this. Can't be that pickle love, baby. Ooh. Oh. It's a lot of kisses. Motion carried. Yeah, you're free to go. I'm telling you, works 100% of the time. I've committed several war crimes, and I've gotten away with it. How? With the click of a button. Just like that. Pickle love, baby. I've blown up countries. But this has got me out of it. I shouldn't be making these jokes. I'm very tired. Oh, god damn it. No, stop. That's enough kissing. That's enough kissing, alright? I'm all kissed out. I'm all kissed out. Enough of that shit, please. Stop. Stop, Animating. Stop it. Breaking all my shit. Y'all want to see a jump scare real quick? Why is it still on screen? Oh well. Good times. Good times. Y'all think layer 7 is the final layer? I think there's more. I definitely think there's more. I feel like Akihito's throwing people for a loop. Okay. Fuck. Goodness, man, I'm getting a bit tired. I thought the Red Bull would keep me going, but even my body has limits. I thought I was stronger than this. Oh, goodness. Luca, what's poppin'? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Thanks for being so supportive of my channel, man. I see you everywhere. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, 65's out, dog. Came out about 5 days ago. I encourage you to give it a read before checking on the stream. Why is it a crime to drink Red Bull with a straw? It's like I'm drinking beer with a straw. It's a fucking energy drink. What are you talking about? What porcupines are y'all spitting? I'm done with your porcupines. Okie dokie. Oh man, don't make me I mean, I shouldn't have to redraw this because I'm just like moving Sarajo on it, so it's fine. I'll give it a click scrub. This should be alright. My only question with like working with a drawing pad, how would like zooming in and out work? Is it like you literally would like be moving it with your fingers to scroll in and out, or do you have to like use the keyboard still? Because you'd think it'd be faster, but I'm just like curious as to what shortcuts you can take with it. You know, I guess it comes down to the one you get, right? And the one I would need, I imagine, needs to be one where like you can see your monitor on that screen, rather than like having to look up to like work on it and stuff. Hell yeah. It's a good boundary, I think. Cool. Luca! Thanks, brother. Keep up the good work, bro. Much love from all of us. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, that means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Very kind. You're very kind. Mikkel, I'm home now. Once again, the server and your streams got me through my night. Oh, hey, I'm glad to hear it, Larry. You've earned a good night's rest and or a good gaming session. Whatever you feel like doing, you've earned it. I'm glad we could help you, brother. Proud of you, man. So proud of you. You just I can't stress enough, man. You're such a swell dude. So it makes me happy when you're in a good mood. You know, it's like people like you, people like Power, Veka, you know, like I don't know. Y'all are so wholesome, so it's so nice seeing you guys in a good mood. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Conrad. Thank you. Thanks so much. Echo, what's good, brother? Welcome back. I'm animating what I think are meant to be birds. Okay. That one. Look at this little guy. Wow, I love him. These are very beautiful looking birds. Akihito really went all out. But you know what? This one's my favorite, and I want to give him a name. This one is Samantha. So now when you're watching this on YouTube, when it's fully animated, you'll see Samantha. And Samantha's going to fly all the way near the center of this thing. You'll be like, go gal, go get him. That's Samantha. Only real ones will know. Calling us wholesome is a bold statement. I am aware. I also wasn't talking about everyone. Cactus? Nah, you're fine too. I love my little community. Y'all are very sweet. Playing a sad music with this man. Unironically, nerdy music goes kind of hard. You probably already said it, but what do you think of this chapter? I can give you the TLDR. Fantastic world building. Really, really excited to see just where the story's going to go from here. I think a lot of the answers we got to some questions was fantastically handled. I also like that we got even more questions too. Classic main of his faction. Obviously, there's those last few panels, which are very, interesting, to say the least. But I like the kind of omen that it forebodes, you know? Like, it felt like Main Abyss at its core again, which was really cool. Great chapter. It's a great chapter. Great chapter. Samantha's wonderful. Life gives its strongest soldiers me the toughest battles. My stummy hurt. Not your tummy. Oh, no. Hang in there, champion. You can do this. Why is it always the innocent that must suffer? Hang in there, butter. You're a real one. You know, I was at work today and I thought, you know, like, there are there are soldiers dying on the battlefield. There are, my great grandpa, fought in the war, and he's seen some horrible things. And my feet hurt. I had to stand up to listen to a speech today, and my feet hurt from all the standing. Like, ow. It is weird to think about how there've been generations of my family who've been through the harshest of times and the most insane events lived through, like the plague and whatnot, and the newest version of the generation is a fucking YouTuber. They would be so disappointed. Great granddad was a boxer. And then my granddad after him was also a famous boxer. Put his life on the line in the ring. Like fought for like the sake of his family. And I'm making silly videos on the internet. Like, it's so weird to think about. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, dog. Hell yeah. I was so ambitious to say I could try to do all of these. I've only animated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages. And it's been, what, like 4 hours? How long has it actually been? It's been a while, right? Fuck. Just goes to show you how long these videos take, man. Always worth it, though. I'm always very happy with how they turn out. Okay, I can do this one. I feel like the truth is, it's out there, Conrad. It's not too far out, I'm sure. I can't wait to unveil the secrets of the of this just gargantuan story. When is this animated chapter most likely to release? Great question, JJ. I imagine, hopefully by the end of the month. I don't want to rush it, obviously. But I don't think I'll be done photoshopping until like next week. And then I have to animate it. So animating with After Effects takes about a week to do as well. So you're already like looking, at this point, roughly the 14th. Then so it might be out earlier. No, actually, you know what? After Effects might take longer because I've added a whole bunch of new stuff in this. So, yeah, look, if I'm being honest, I feel like it'll probably come out, like, late this month. But I don't think it'll be later than that. I think I can get it out before. But again, I'd rather take my time with it, make sure it's all spick and span before I send it, obviously. God bless our vets indeed, dog. God bless our vets. Bunch of champions. Fucking, I forgot. Alright, okay. That's gonna be a tough redraw. I can give it an attempt, though. On the bright side, the quality of this page is a bit less, so I can get away with a few weird-looking drawings, I think. Thank you, Cactus. Appreciate that. That was Echo, sorry. Take your time to polish this manga animation, Mickle. We, as your scaly little dogs, will be waiting for our food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pop Australia from South Australia. Ugh. Alright, music, relax. It's just South Australia. It's not a big a deal, okay? It's not as scary a place to live in, alright? But I won't lie, there do be forces beyond our control here. and those be my my wooing words. You know, like women just can't help themselves when I got the wooing words out. It's just like, oh shit. Now it's a force far beyond my control. He's just too sexy. This is what I do in my free time, by the way. Even if I wasn't an audience here, I'd be just exclaiming bullshit like this to myself. I got problems. If you can share that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. This chapter was absolutely peak. Hey, Gabe, good to see you, dog. How you doing? Yeah, this was it was a really good chapter for our theory crafting brains, you know. And I feel like Akihito's just maintained such a high level of quality, which is like why I was like shocked when people weren't too keen on the previous chapter. But I thought, hey, I mean, you know, like we haven't had a proper like full chapter fight since like Bone Druid, so like I thought it was kind of fun. Yeah, you didn't learn too much, but it was like it was. I mean, you got some stuff with you know, the Ido front at the start. You know, got a bit of backstory into Sarajo's character, and you also got like a really fucking fun fight. So I don't with like amazing panels too. So I wasn't too sure why people weren't too impressed with that. It was a really weird criticism that I saw. Alright, so Nanachi, you're rough again. How am I going to do this? That is a lot of redrawing that needs to be done. I can't draw. Stop making me do this. Yeah, okay. It's already failing terribly. Stop. No, you know I don't want that part. I just want the color. Oh, goodness. That is true, Echo. That is true. I'll probably end the stream on that, if I'm honest. Because this is probably going to be the last page I animate. Then, yeah, I'll watch the little Abyss Theory video. That's been in my watch later for months now. And I'll call it a stream after that, I reckon. Because yeah, I am getting quite tired. I'm not going to pretend. God, this is horrific. Yeesh. Hand looks like a fucking relic. I can't draw this. It's annoying. I don't like getting rid of his details, but I just can't do that. I'll just try and make this okay. Australia do be the Abyss for real, though. That's why I think I thrive and survive in this environment. You know, it's just nothing new. It's just like whatever. Oh, Eldritch horror is beyond my comprehension. That's just an Australian pub. Oh god. They've got like insanely giant cosmic horrors beyond human understanding. That's just the tarantula. We get those every now and then. Like, yeah, this shit's for babies. Hey, Doctor's poppin'. Australia is layer 8. It's true. I look forward to the time in which, you know, we go through the farm maelstrom. They think it's like not like they're like finally the bottom of the abyss, like through these doors, the truth awaits, and it's just Australia. Like no, it's even worse. Oh God, take me anywhere, not Australia. There really isn't much to do in my country, if I'm honest. A lot of bar hopping. Great Emu War, that was kind of epic. Love that we lost that one. Love bullying your friends? That's so you, Cactus. How did anybody not enjoy it? I know, it was insane. I couldn't believe it. Miko Keto Simp. So true, dog. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Fucking A. God. The things that that man do to me just for a new chapter. Not taking that back. Stop looking at that. I'm not taking it back. Fuck you. I'm doing you a service and my asshole a service. Anyway, Nanachi. Cute bunny. I'm so tired. Oh, thanks so much, Soy. Is it Said, Soid? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that I can help bring to life this amazing manga. Thank you so much for the kind words. Very sweet. Must be hard moderating this chat with so many people. I mean, my mods are all over it. They're the best. I trust them more than I trust myself, if I'm honest. Ugh. Oh, welcome back, AMBs. How's the lecture? Beyond being super cool and bullying my friends for fun, I'd say I'm pretty pog. It's the most uncool thing I think you've ever said. Australia is the backrooms IRL. Never been called an ant before by a moderator. Fun. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Fully respect Scooshy. He really is just an unimaginable force when it comes to creativity, world building, and storytelling. I admire people like him, and someone I'd compare him to is Fumito. Why is that name familiar? Fumito. Who is this? That name sounds so fucking familiar. Video game designer. Huh. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. That makes more sense. Right. Yeah, so he's the dude who did, like, the Last Guardian and stuff, right? I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. You know, I like, but the thing about Akihito that I really respect is, like, yeah, he goes all in, right? And he's not really afraid of the consequences of that, which is, like, badass as hell. But also, he just knows how to tell just a endearing story with a lot of mystery, have brilliantly written characters, and just, his art is just exceptional, man. So, like, yeah, I think he's a master at his craft, and he's done such a good job. Main Abyss is kind of mid, though. It's just like, yeah, I don't really like it. Oh, I'm not a huge fan. You know, it's kind of boring, if I'm honest. Like, I'm only animating this because I'm like, ugh. Guess this is what people want, you know, just average. Such a good anime, like, you know, what's a generic anime? Naruto. That's not fair. I'm sure Naruto is good. I shouldn't do that. That's not fair. Dogpile on it. Watch a real man's anime. You know? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Akira Sims Unite! So where are we? It's funny that the last 3 or 4 chapters, I'm not sure. Every chapter we can see how Dorny felt. I mean, when Akito said he wasn't done with Bondrewd, he was not kidding. Look better there instead. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's tidy this up a little bit. Her hand's a fucking freak show. Oh, did I? No, okay. I thought I merged that with the green layer for some reason. That's fine. I'll just use this instead. Cool. That looks a bit better. It's not perfect, but the problem is these legs, man. How do I do this? Can't really feather it, which is really annoying. Yeah, this music encapsulates how I feel right now. How? Might be able to get away with it a little bit. I mean, it's not going to be on screen for a while. The problem is the exclamation mark. But, I mean, if I have Rico here... Yeah, I might be able to get away with this, actually. I'll get rid of this, though. Yeah, Loki kind of works. Yeah, that's fine. This party's ignoring me a little bit. Ah, goodness me. Sorry, I just got so distracted there. Like your works, they're beautiful. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very sweet. That's very nice of you to say. All the Team Maiko stuff is my absolute favorite. He's only made 3 games and they're all masterpieces. Hell yeah. I enjoyed Last Guardian a lot, and Chug Colossus is fantastic. I don't know about the other one. I don't remember any other ones, though. I want to ask you this for a while. Give us a list of moments you showed Tears and Main Abyss. Oh, God, I can go on. On my head. Obviously, there was episode 13, obviously. Witnessing Reg using the incinerator on MIDI, absolutely. And then I also shed tears near the scene before that, where like Reg talks to Nanachi as she's as they're fishing, and asks her not to do anything to themselves like after they liberate MIDI. In the movie, I cried at the end of it, but I think that was because it was reflective for me because I got to see the film that I had animated in a manga that kickstarted everything, so it was a bit emotional. But I lump that with just like the Tozo Hanoli Ne moment. I think that's closest to it. And then I also cried in episode 10 of the new season. In particular, it was so powerful that it just took my breath away a little bit, even though I already read it as a manga read and animated it, for God's sakes. And then I also cried at the very end of the new season, so 5 times. And I'm in touch with my emotions, I don't care. Alright, Main Abyss is just a very special show. What do you think of Sarajo? Do you like the direction Akira went with her? Do you think there is more to her? Because this chapter clearly suggested is she is kind of like Ozun and has many secrets. I agree. I love Sarajo's character so far. I feel like there's been some backlash on their character, saying like they come across very shonen-y and they don't match the world, but I disagree. I think that Sarajo is exactly what the series needs right now. A little bit of just a bit more energy, I think it's interesting. I really like their character, and I think that they are probably a bit more malevolent than their peer, but I don't think they're so bad to the same degree as like Bone Druid as an example. But I think, yeah, there's some stuff going on. Are you watching Alien Delusion? Yes, I'm one episode behind. And I've heard this newest episode was fucking amazing, so I'm keen. I will say there was an episode in Heavenly Delusion. I think it was the week before last week's episode. I'm pretty sure it was the one about like the man and his wife, like the doctor and his wife. I think it was his wife. I won't go into spoilers because obviously those who haven't watched it, I feel like you should. If you're not going to watch the show, watch that one episode because that one episode is a masterpiece. I'm loving Heavenly Delusion. I was actually watching Made in Abyss on YouTube when I first got into anime. I was crying while watching episode 10, middle of class in high school. That'll do it. Episode 10's fucked. Episode 10 is fucked. Yeah, still life. I'm going to go off very soon, though. Yeah, it's a good example, Gabe. Reaction of Turpaste and what Reg said about Cravalli gives me more hope that our boy is not done. I'm certain Cravalli's not done yet. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just in a trance of some kind. Go for Celtic Girl Psycho. Who knows? Man, this chapter was a lot to take in. I told myself I was going to reread it a dozen or so times after reading it for the first time, but I never got around that. Yeah, I've actually had a reread of this chapter. Yeah, I read it once and then got animating straight away. I'm keen to actually sit down with it properly and digest it again. Rico Fan Club Unite. Let's go. Rico's so good. Wonderful forehead potato. First game they made was Ico, hence Team Ico. Okay, I haven't heard of it. I'll have to give it a look. Real Men cried when Forever Lost started playing at the end of Idolfront. Dude, it was so good. Shouldn't you like sleep? I know I should. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I have work in a couple hours, but I just want to I want to get this one page done at least. Dude, Foster did nothing wrong. So true. So true. Finish Aquatope on the White Sand? No, I never did. I should revisit that at some point. I liked it too. I didn't hate it. I was just like, I don't know, I just kind of dropped it. But I should. It is a very, very pretty show, and I like the characters in it a lot. It's very cute. I just wish it was a fucking Yuri. We need more Yuri, man. We need more Yuri. Shit's like peak. Okie dokie. I think that one's good to go. Oh, we'll give little lip flaps to Nanachi, I reckon. Give them a little bit of movement. Then we'll probably call it, I reckon. I want to watch Eccles' video too, but I feel like I can't connect. I can't like engage with it enough because I'm so knackered. So maybe tomorrow, Eccles, if that's cool, brother. Maybe we'll get in call together and I can do it. Because I'm a little tired. I'm like kind of struggling here. But also I want to watch it, but I also want to watch it like with you around. No, she's sad now. No, I don't want that. Okay, that's way too thick. I'm fucking this up greatly. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm gonna do it again. Do it myself. Oh my god, I drew it on the same layer. Come on, Mickle, focus. Ugh. That's so smug. God, man, how do you draw lines? I can't draw! Fuck! Come on. No. My god. How am I struggling with this? Oh my fucking goodness. It's a little better. I'm not a drawer. Alright, don't mock me. Oh god, where's my arm? That's good. Alright. Hell yeah. That looks good to me. Happy with that. Oh, okay, not bad effort. Got to page 24. We still have. Oh my god, wait, is it 39 pages? So, but a fair amount of work to do yet. Basically, that's another like. There alone's probably about. You got the 3 up in the top left. I put them in a folder just in case YouTube picks it up. Yeah, that's about another week's worth, I reckon. Yeah. So this probably won't be dropping until late in the month. But I think that's all I'm going to do for now, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been good. It's been really good. I'm sorry I've just lost a bit of energy. I'm just so knackered. It's been a big stream. Longer than I thought it was going to go, at least. Ugh, fuck. Where's the button? Oh, goodness. Woo! Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It's been good fun. Chilling and grilling and talking about Main Abyss, and yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun just kind of talking about the series again, and it's nice that you all are so keen and eager, because I'm sure Akihito has got plenty more cool stuff on the horizon. Oh man. Streaming 5 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I need to go back. I got work in like 7 hours. Isn't it nighttime? Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Oh, sorry, Obsidian. Yeah, sorry, fellas. I know, time zones are a bitch. So I'll be sure to do another one of these streams soon, for the same chapter, obviously. But next time I stream, I'll show you the After Effects stuff. It's a lot more interesting than the photoshopping. You'll get to see the characters actually in motion. So, it's good fun. Be a bit more interactive. Thank you all for hanging out. And, till next time. I'm keen to see, what else awaits in this grand abyss of ours. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and, thanks for hanging. Also, big thanks to the Adonos tonight. Fucking incredible. Like, holy shit. I should just stream more. Or suck dick.